Now, you can get spawns where they're literally to the right and left of you when you enter. Which, just, see that? Okay.
I just looked at the last VHS tape I made. It's called Total Eclipse of the Shark. I forgot. I don't have a damageless strategy for it. But this really... Here it is. Oh, okay. I only have the picture, so we'll have to steal it from here. Oh,
learn to meet them halfway.
Down. What in the hell just happened there?
Real men let enemies spawn. I'm not a real man. Are there a...
Marlick's going for 8. Oh, Marlick, you lost. Marlick, you just dropped the potato. No. What was the score? You suck. You suck. You guys suck. I beat you. Oh, we've got a Go Fish for Life Force as well? Okay. See, I can make him alive, and then we can kill him.
Don't hit that.
Whoops. Yay!
Try again.
Try again. Yay!
Try again.
Try again. Yay! Try again. We beat the game. Release those doves. Release the doves. Insert the coffee.
You go to Canada, you don't even have cake anymore. Canada ruins cake.
Upgrades, that's only a quarter. Unless you're sassy and you continuously dump chili on your team, you're basically just dumping quarters on me. And I'm just like, oh, yeah. Because I like quarters. I won't ever do that again.
What a dick. Free jump. And we missed the free jump. Rip.
We're going to skip one of the Wilson walls. We're going to attempt to. We're going to attempt to skip one of the Wilson walls. We're going to attempt to skip one of the Wilson walls. We are going to attempt to skip one of the Wilson walls. We are going to attempt to skip one of the Wilson walls. We are going to attempt to skip one of the Wilson walls. Like that. First try.
Here's a couple of
Bing
acres.
bong. Donkey Kong. We can't do it!
Here we go, cape analysis. The whale is wearing a cape or a cape. That was a good cape analysis. Reset this fight.
This is pretty good. This gets recycle. That's a 3-cycle kill. The pen is blue! The pen is blue! What do you guys want? Do you want to see what I'm playing?
Now you seem to be like, I don't know, doing better because you're hearing my voice, perhaps. So
Yeah. Well, it's the blood rushing to my nipples. It's taking the blood from my feet, and as it's bringing it up to my nipples, it's passing past my heart. and then it's pumping a
I
little
know,
to my
right?
head.
That's amazing. But you should be proud of yourself. 4,100, like almost 4,200.
That is incredible. You guys have really
This right here, guys, this despawn is called the Matt despawn, for sure.
I need the watch. Because I've seen people get the watch. I don't have to do anything to that guy. I see people hit him too. So far I think this is... Ooh, do I get that? I probably need that. So far I think this is what people do. I wouldn't do that at all.
Are you guys good pretenders? Let's pretend that didn't happen. A Bobo, pretend that you get hit with the elbow and make it real. You suck. Dang it. Hey, look, the Bobo despawned! Ooh, clip that!
Cactus.
It sure smells good.
I bet you the TV isn't even real. I'm such a cheater. Such a cheater. It didn't fit. I tried to turn it sideways. You know, I don't know what they do with the potatoes. Good morning. Z1 is back. Sweet. No, it's not. I caught the bug out of the air, hurt my arm. Frosted Pears, BHIH. BZIH. But Zelda is here. Boy, Zelda is here. You may have, you could be having some things right there, but I'm not going to tell you. The Z1 is back. It is not. It isn't back because it never left. Z1 is in all of us. Mm-hmm. It's called an infection. The Claw.
Claw is our master. Claw chooses who will go and who will stay. I have been chosen.
Meeting 1 is canceled. Jader, great. There's a little bit of Matt D in all of us. That's also infection. Good morning, ponies. Jagard. J Dirge. Raspinol. Raspinol, we should have a chat sometime. Schedule a chat with my scheduler person at some point to talk about GDQ coming up. I'm also going to try to be live on TikTok today. I haven't tried TikTok in a while. I'm playing Mega Man. People may like that. What's up, Mark S? Sure thing. We should have a chat. We should? Zero, what do you want to chat about? Log in to begin. Oh, gross. I tried to touch screen my PC monitor because I picked up my phone and my brain's dumb. Like, just because you have a phone in your hand doesn't mean everything's a touch screen, brain. You suck. Confirm. That seems loud. Is that loud? A little loud. What game should we clean this morning? Jerks? Friends? Friends? That's right. This is right. Okay, everything's turning on. I'm slowly booting. No. No. Yes. Got it. Friends. Sesame. Base Wars came in first. I think I have Base Wars.
Hey, Ben. Ben. Hey, Ben.
Stay a while and listen.
How about new?
I do not have Base Wars. Oh no, I do. I thought I did. It's already done. Base Wars is already done. Sesame Street 1, 2, 3. Sesame Street. 1, 2, 3.
Zoltan!
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Do-do-do-do. Hey, I have that keyboard. Bullshit. It's mine. I have it here. What was that? Oh, I dropped my that's fine. Everything's fine. And the headset out, Jack. Well, my setup looks nice now. Well, I did a ton of cable management. All right, there we go. I should read first comment first, dummy. Did a bunch of cable management. My setup looks nice, and the headset out jack on my CRT is nice. Oh, you've got a headset from the CRT. Hey, this is dumb. If you're a person, don't do that. Just saying. We'll see if it comes off. Never tried. Base Wars is great. Good morning, Grand Design. What was I saying and doing? Did I have things that were good to do and say? I don't think so. Might as well do this one damageless while it's out. Nor. It would be flawless. Sesame Street 1, 2, 3. You just have to go through and do all the things, right? I did a little work on Gutsman 1 last night and have a possible idea I tried that may or may not work. All right. I did a little bit of work as well, but mainly just best ways of delivering the 3 bombs needed. There's still some patterns that can get you and what's not. But I'm definitely, Grand Designs, refrain from telling me about it until we start. If you put it in chat right now, it's going to scroll up and I'll lose it. Unless you have a video that you recorded, and then you can, like, we could do that. Hey, look at that shit. Mark, you still playing Mega Man? I am. We clean one card out of the collection every morning while we chit-chat a little bit. But yes, I'm still doing Mega Man. And right now, as of yesterday, our best playthrough, we only got hit 5 times in a full playthrough. That's pretty decent to get started. And my consistency is getting better with things. I think we'll see some really decent runs going forward. I may need Goo Gone on that. Or hot water would be nice. Let's see what a Q-tip will do. I didn't record it yet because I don't fully have it down. Just experimenting. Cutman I recorded because I had 100% down.
Hello,
Right.
nurse.
Yeah, that's going to take a bit of Goo Gone. Goo Gone. I get hit 5 times on the 3rd screen alone.
Hello there,
Yeah, it's not a bad start.
Patient.
What's up, Chef? No, Chief. It's Chief. Chief Wiley. Chief Wiley, where you been? This is the wrong thing. Well, will this work, though? This works fine. It's just a little bit of garbage. No, I don't know. I don't know if I like what it may or may not be doing to that sticker. I'm gonna go with the Goo Gone. I think it's a better choice. Did you ever play through Street Fighter 2010? Mark S. I love that game. I have a no damage playthrough of that game. Street Fighter 2010. Final Fight. I grew up playing that game, Mark. That's a great game. If you check out You check out the YouTube channel. There's a no damage playthrough of that. Such a fun game.
Ow, my lucky face!
Oh, right in the lucky face. Nice shot, Fluffy Ponies. Good job. All right, we got the sticker residue off, which was nice. Backcountry. Now, there's a couple other little spots of gunk that we'll work on. You haven't played that one since you were a kid. Grand Designs, that was a fun no damage challenge. New job, didn't catch the stream very often anymore. Chief, that makes me sad. Would you like me to write a letter to your employer? An anonymous letter from your employer for me? Rocket launcher. I write letters. I can. Just an anonymous letter. Just like send him a J. You know? Just like a piece of paper with J on it. Skibidi-boom. I'm not opposed to pulling another one out of the vault for future challenges. When I did Karnov, I hadn't played it since. Oh, yeah. A lot of the challenges that I'm doing now, I had such a limited experience with the console and the game library growing up that most of the ones that I'm doing I'm not familiar with. I mean, even Mega Man. Yeah, I think most of us as kids played Mega Man at one point or another. But we didn't own a Mega Man game. So my experience with Mega Man was rental experience. So I didn't play it that much. Ba-da-da-bum, ba-da-da-bum, ba-da-da-bum. This cart kind of sucks. It's not true. It has a bunch of little spots on it. Most of them are all, I mean, the only spots that I couldn't get out are in the bottom here. It looks like a little defect in the card itself in 2 spots. So it looked like a little defect in the plastic. Could be that someone messed it up somehow, but it's an odd shaped thing. Do you have a favorite video game soundtrack? You know, my favorite one that probably brings me the most nostalgia, Zelda 2, because I played that game probably more than any other game growing up. At one time, we were trying to figure out what the greatest of all time soundtrack is on the NES, and we landed on Mega Man 2 for a lot of reasons. You know, just quantity of tracks, and they're all good, and yada, yada, yada. There's a lot of reasons why Mega Man 2 kind of got that crown as the greatest soundtrack on the NES. Now, a couple other really good ones. You can't go wrong with any of the Castlevania games. All the Castlevania games have great music. Your favorite is DuckTales. DuckTales is pretty good. The Moon track is pretty cool. All right, let's hope that we can use a little alcohol to get this WJ off of here. I don't want that alcohol getting to the sticker. That's cool. You can actually see it starting to break down the mark. Wait. It can't really. It's hard to see. I can see it breaking down the marker right now. And look at that. One of them's already almost gone.
Oh, look at this. Look at that. Oh, go figure. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that.
I mean,
look at this. I say, would you look at this?
That was attempt 1, and it's mostly gone. And that's just rubbing alcohol. You want to let it sit there a little bit so that it can kind of pull that up. And you don't want the rubbing alcohol getting down to your sticker. Is Arc Rise Fantasia. Oh, I'm not familiar with that game. Blaster Master actually won. We counted the votes wrong. That's not true. It's false. Mega Man 2, Willie Castle. I've said it before a bunch of times. Mega Man 2, the intro, gives me goosebumps pretty much every time I hear it. I wonder if there would be a way to have a tool-assisted no-damage run on a game like the original Final Fantasy. Yes, we could manipulate to the highest degree with a tool-assisted run. The problem with Final Fantasy is I believe there is some non-avoidable damage. Or am I thinking of Dragon Warrior, chat? What's the one where you have to go through the swamp? Like, and there's just nothing you can do. You will take damage in the swamp every time. FYI, I've never been through the original Final Fantasy, so I don't know. But we've talked about it a bit, Mark S., and we've landed on the idea that right now, even though with a tool assisted, we could perform anything that we wanted to perform. Right now, there is a spot. Dragon Warrior 1's got the swamp. Okay, so that's the one that we've talked about. This game was actually surprisingly dirty. At first glance, it looked pretty clean. But with the writing on the back and the sticker, this is not a game that I think that I will need to replace, even though it's got some things that, in my opinion, are replaceable in my collection. It just happens to be a game that will probably never be pulled off the shelf, so it doesn't really matter that much to me. There's those little spots in the front. You know, there's this, which I believe is a scratch in the plastic. You see that scratch? Then over here, there's some like defects in the plastic. Small. The sticker though is nice, and then the sticker in the back has a rip in the corner, and then it's bubbled up through there. Like I said, these are things that if it would have been a game that I would use. Kyrie, thanks so much for the 4 months. If it was a game that I would have has a higher likelihood of being taken off of the shelf and played and looked at, I would worry more. This game will display fine. Now, over the years of collecting, if I happen to get a better copy, I will replace, but I won't be actively looking for a better copy of this. You have to go through the areas where you get damage in Final Fantasy, but we might be able to make it happen so that you could get no damage, at least in the battles. So, Mark, I would imagine that you could get no damage in the battles, I would imagine. I don't know enough about Final Fantasy and the way that the RNG is created. Not RNG. In the way that the RNG works, the random number generation works. A lot of that stuff is based off of what you do in frames, so you potentially could do it. A lot of buffered movement. With games like that, I feel like RNG manipulation can be a bit easier than in an action game, where it's harder to be perfect movement-wise. We'll be here, Mark. Be here all day. Gonna do some Mega Man runs. Did I forget to reset the wolves? I don't think I reset the wolves. I haven't heard any wolves howling this morning. If not, I just ruined everybody's streaks because I'm an asshole, a very big jerk. Wolves have been reset. I mean, really, it's a nice cart. Let's go ahead. Give it the old first try. First try. That's all we need to see of that. Let's get the case on. I'm happy with the way the sticker came off. I'm happy with the way that if you guys remember at the very beginning, there was those big Sharpie letters. Those big Sharpie letters are completely gone, which that doesn't always work. Alcohol doesn't always do a perfect job of removing Sharpie, but in that case it did, which is really nice. Looks like we're a go this weekend for tier 3 subscribers. It looks like we're a go this weekend for movie night. I should have my regulator in and my nitrogen, so I should be able to have test out for the first time my nitrogen setup for pouring the Dark Link, the Guinness clone. So that'll be kind of fun. Weeblo wants to watch the 2 RoboCop movies. We need to chat about GDQ at some point. Thursday or Friday, Chaser, or weekend mornings are great for me because I don't have kids to run off to school. But I will be at my computer Friday evening if I do movie night. But yeah, let's chat GDQ. GDQ is weird. I reached out to them to see if I could get a late, because I wasn't planning on going to the event at all. But now that the plans have changed a little bit, I thought, well, see, I don't like that. No. This cart's not going to come out of this case very often. I thought, well, maybe I will go to the event, but registration's closed. I've reached out to them and explained the situation to see if I could get a late registration. And I have heard back from nobody. So that's weird. You'd think that as a organization that they would at least give you a response. Like sorry, we don't do late registrations for any reason at all. Okay, chair. Okay, that's fine. You don't do late registrations. That's cool. But you should at least say. Yeah, you've said that before, Grand Designs. So I'm still going to be down there. I'm just not going to be. We're just going to hang out in the hotel room there. So I need to chat with Chaser about GDQ, as well as the old Raspinol. And Matt D about Florida. Okay. I think we're pretty good. Are you guys ready for runs? I think I've got the save here at... Oh yeah, I wanted to look at this again as well. So if you're Grand Designs, if you are curious about a way to do this, the way that I have Cutman set up in the later stages, I found a way to do it here. It requires you to hold right to Cutman and then move just a little bit and throw, back up and throw. He'll never get a chance to shoot. He'll never get a chance to jump. Sorry, his name's Cutterman. That's my bad. I'm not doing any runs, just going to mingle with gamers. I considered doing Battletoads, but then I watched the speed run and I need a major grind. Yeah. You would need a competitive time. Cutterman. Yeah. That takes away all of the thinking there. Real quick, Grand Designs, let's go over what we're both talking about with Gutterman. Yes. Oops, I forgot I'm doing this the other way. Me. Whoops. Easy there, Frank. My strat involves using electric to bust the rocks when you enter his room and treating him like Gutsman 2.
What?
Oh shit, I'm knocking stuff over. Hold on. Does that? No, because then you have to do Electric Man and then Guts Man again. No, not doing it. But I see what you're saying. So you do Electric Man twice and then Guts Man later. What am I? Oh, I've got double music going. Shut up! Damn it. Sorry, my bad. Double music. Hey, Mark's back. Mark S is back and he's gonna be in trouble. I managed to get a clean run with it. I imagine you could for sure. As soon as you go in, you zap electric, you fall to the ground, and then you just treat him like the original Gutsman. It'd be so much easier. And you would have to do Electric Man twice though.
Oh yeah.
It's like I found a way to beat second one-eyed jumper. That one? That's the only one that matters. Which one are you talking about, Phoenix? That one there is the only one that matters. The rest of them we have no problem with. I'm still curious to what you have to say. I'm not saying like, don't tell me. I'm just saying that's the one that we really have a problem with. Jet Jaguar, good morning. You should pretend to clean the screen off and make a squeaky window clean noise, and you read something you can't believe. Oh. What? What did you say? You're funny. Cross and Pear, you're funny. This one, I think. So, this guy right here. The one with Gutsman blocks in front of him. There's one with Gutsman blocks? Yeah, this is the one that we have an issue with. You gotta hope if he jumps low a bunch of times, you hope that you kill him. If you don't kill him, you're hoping that he jumps high. It's a reset. That's not even the biggest reset. Oh, yeah, I should have spit on the screen. I should have spit on it. ChiliCon, smart. So, I'm going to look at it, Grand Designs. Let's look at it this morning. My strategy right now is bomb man to the end, jump, throw, jump, jump. Jump, throw, jump, 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 throw, jump, jump. That was, whoop, sorry. I guess that was shit. I missed it by one. That's an easier method. If he moves towards you, you can rip. The problem with bombs is this. I worked this for a second to get an early throw. But then the bomb blows up as he's landing, and it changes the timing of the jump. I never get the timing. You want the bomb to blow up while he's on the ground, so your timing of jumping him is the same, and that's why I went to this. I jump throw, so Jump, throw, jump, 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 throw, jump, 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 throw, jump, jump. That is going to be my strategy going forward. If he goes to the left, it's a bit of a reset. But so let's theorize what Grand Designs is saying. If you start the game off and do Electric Man first, we gain electric power. Let's walk our way through it. It's a good warm-up before we do runs. Electric Man first. We're going to gain the power of Electric Man at the very beginning. Marcus says, I'll take the honey badger because I think that I could make friends with the honey badger. Okay. So here we would want to shoot, 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 and go. It's a little slow, but whatever. Do better there. You would run through that beginning so much. I'm not worried about the practice needed there. And you only have to do, it'd be the very first thing that you do, and you only have to do it once. The second time you come through, you have electric, so you wouldn't need it. The other thing is, we don't have to do Electric Man twice in a row, but we might as well, right? Any issue going Cut Man first to get the cutter here to make it easier? I don't find... Oh, I guess I see what you're saying, J-Dirge. I don't think so. Because it's only that first stage. It's only that first spot. I guess the boss fight, but I'll show you the boss fight is still pretty free. A lot of it comes down to resets. I guess here, but I've never even really thought about this. You'd want to do it. Whoops. Oh, no. That's wrong. You would do this. That's great. Do that. When I do mine, I'm probably gonna do cut first because I have the pea shooter fully down on him. Yeah, that's fine. You could do whichever one you want. I think the reset potential is in... I guess, all right, so if we're thinking about it this way, doing this eliminates the reset. If Electric Man can fix... That was smart. And then we reset the little jump. You're right, the quote is from Hunt for Red October. Reset the little jump. This is dumb. If he little jumps, he falls on your head. There's nothing you can do for a little jump. There's a big jump. So we have two options. We can try to do that way. I think that would have been it. Or that, which is fine. So back to what I was saying. If we are eliminating Cutman, or sorry, we're eliminating any need for resets, then it does make sense to do Cutman first. But that would mean that this strategy needs to make Gutsman's fight free. I'm talking no reset. And we'll find out here in a second. I guess my thought would be, if Gutsman is going to be any kind of a reset, if the Gutsman fight is going to be any kind of a reset at all, every stage that we do before Gutsman is time loss from the reset. I want to be sure it can make Guts free mostly. Yes. So, and I'm, like I said, I'm going to Gutsman right now because I'm just testing the theory of electric with the pea shooter on Gutsman. In a run, we would take advantage of getting... Am I going to make it? Yeah. In a run, we would take advantage of getting Gutsman's power, or Magnet Beam. We would go through electric again to get Magnet Beam now, because that would eliminate the reset on the eye jumper. Whoops, that was my fault. I was just sitting there, la da 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 da, just jumping around like a fool. What's this guy gonna do? That's weird. Anyways. You can use electric beam on the big eyes, but it doesn't kill, you can't, Mark, you can't kill them fast enough. Even that, we'll try. Also, I don't think electric kills this guy fast. You know what I mean? Like, you still can't kill him, so potentially you would want to go bomb first. If it can't, it isn't worth it. Grand Designs, the only way that this strategy holds weight is that you can go in there, use electric, and then get into a jumping pattern that makes Gutsman free. That becomes the only way this works, and we're gonna find out right now. Let's go ahead and see if electric, how many hits electric takes. You may be able to kill him in time. Even if he does all big jumps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, that works. We can use Electric Man to eliminate that reset as well. So that's great. I don't know why I'm doing that and not the pea shooter. Are there kid punchers that Jade Guard doesn't know? I don't know. I guess you're not allowed to use that electric beam glitch. So what's the electric beam glitch, Mark S? because his block can break on the lower one. So I'm thinking you're gonna, my thought would be you would need to use electric twice, break both of the blocks. So maybe do this. Okay, that doesn't, oh, it hits him as well. That's nice. Oh no, is it the beam? Yeah, Mark asked, we don't use the pause glitch in the run. I see, it breaks that block, but I think you could get 2 electric beams off. So what you would do is you'd use electric. And do that. That was the worst pattern too. So you have to jump down and shoot again. So we're gonna go 1, jump, shoot, jump, switch to pea shooter. And we're 1 hit away. We're 2 hits away. On the worst pattern, we're 2 hits away. Can I use electric? No, because I can't switch. So I shoot electric, I big jump, and then I shoot electric again as I'm falling. Nope, I didn't fall. What's up, Julie Cat? And then I gotta jump again. And then I have to jump again. He jumps at me. I don't know if we're going to be able to make that bad pattern free. We can't get enough hits in. Yeah, we're way too short. We're too short on hits. We can't land enough hits though. Grand Design. I mean, this would be fine. Maybe not. I think all the patterns would be good except for the very worst one, which I believe with throwing bombs, all the patterns are fine except for the very worst one. It is big for electric to beat jumper though. Well, Phoenix, I would say yes, except for we have to do electric again, and it's a 3-minute sync, and we have to go through a stage that you can get hit on. You could always try going to Electric Man first, then Ice Man, then Fireman, then Bomb Man, then Guts Man. So, Mark, you're taking the reset point and you're putting it farther into the run. So if you do Electric, Ice, Fire, Bomb, then Guts. If they average 4, you're putting 15 minutes of the run together before you get to the spot that's the most likely for you to reset. The best thing that we can do is do Gutsman first. It's still the best thing to do. Gutsman first, I believe, is still the best thing to do. But I believe that you up your chances at Gutsman slightly by doing Bomb Man first. You do up your chances by doing Gutsman the most by doing Electric Man first, but then you have to do the full Electric Man stage twice. All right, I'm gonna keep working this. So how much damage did that do? It's doing 1 shot. And that only does 1. Okay, so this only counts as 1 damage. Okay, you do have to jump. You have to jump bigger than a little jump. You can jump up and then jump over that shot. If you jump up, if you can jump over that shot and avoid it, then we get more time to shoot him. So I'm going to save it here. So I need to jump up there first. Oh, I can't. That's close. Almost. And then I can go back down. Oh, so close. Oh, but he can keep moving forward. And he can jump on the ledge. We're fucked. Damn it, that was close.
Who is that guy?
Grand Designs, he can jump all the way on the corner. There's nothing we can do there. We can't hit him enough. We can avoid that shot, which is great, but if he... What about jumping over him entirely? Let's see if we can get it here. Nope. 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 And then if he jumped one more, you could jump over him. That's my bad. And you can get stopped there. So the potential of jumping over him from the ledge is there. Oh, it sucks. Hold on. Oops. I want to die. I feel like it can be mastered. I mean, we mastered the other one. Oh, the blocks are already gone. That sucks. Just didn't have more than 20 minutes to mess with it. I feel like given the time it would take to come up with a mastery of that strategy and the extra 3 minutes that you have, 3 minutes plus that you have to dump into redoing Electric Man stage, you're going to have just resets anyways. I really wish I could do Guts Man first, but I think it's Bomb Guts for me for now. Beta says, has this been routed damageless already? Yeah, but everyone's got their own take, Beta. Right now, the short answer to the routing problem with Mega Man is Gutsman the fight. Mainly because I'm not allowing myself in the flawless run to get knocked down when he stomps, making the fight much more difficult. Gutsman fight is the only thing that we don't have a route for that we can say is guaranteed, because Gutsman can give you a pattern that we can't kill him in time. The rest of the game, as long as we do what we're supposed to do, we won't take damage. So in my routing, you do Gutsman as soon as you possibly can. That way you get the reset out of the way. What we're looking at was what Grand Designs has said, get Electric first, because Electric could bring up our likelihood of being able to beat Guts more often. My argument is, if we can get Electric Man to make Guts Man a 100% fight, then okay. Because in order to get Electric before Guts, we have to do Electric Man stage twice. But what I'm saying is it has to be 100%. Because if we have to reset it, then we might as well just do Guts Man early. We're going to burn more time doing Electric Man stage twice in runs. And if it's not 100% and we're dying to Gutsman anyways, we're solving nothing. Now, Grand Designs is talking about mastering that. I'm not sure that I can master. Every time you jump to avoid Gutsman's stomp is risky. It's a tight timing. It's like a 4-frame window or something like that to jump properly. So if you've got all of those jumps and they're all on 4-frame windows or 5 frames, even if you route it where it's possible, I don't think you can genuinely say that this is now free. There's always going to be a risk that you mistime a jump. So even with, I'm not saying that we can't do it, Beta. I'm just saying to label something and put that stamp of this is 100% free. This is a 12 beer strat. We're not going to reset here. I don't know if we can make that I'm not going to reset here. And if you are going to have a potential where you're going to mess that fight up sometimes, then every time that you do it, and even if you don't mess up, you have to go do Electric Man stage again. In my runs so far on Electric Man, I've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 playthroughs of the game. Electric Man, I've taken damage 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of those. Electric Man's stage with the proper weapons is hitting me half of the time. Not saying that I won't get better, but right now Electric Man's stage has a 50-50 chance of resetting, and I'm going to do it twice. I don't think it's for me. Grand Designs, I love the idea. I would have never thought of Electric Man and breaking those blocks. I would have never thought it. And it's a fantastic idea, and you potentially could route that and practice and get really, really good at it. I think I'm going to burn resets at the beginning. I'm going to get past Gutsman and if I don't, I'm going to reset, and I'm going to burn 3 or 4 minute resets getting to Gutsman. That's my strategy right now, I think. Kind of like going for minimum kills in low percent Ninja Gaiden, arbitrarily rule on top of arbitrary rule. Kind of like going for minimum kills in low percent. Oh, you're talking about the not getting knocked down? The reason why I'm doing that is because in the way that we've been routing these games for the flawless challenges, it's like Zelda 1, getting hit by the bubbles don't give you damage, but they take away your ability to swing your sword for a period of time. You get knocked back like you're getting hit, and they're avoidable. So in a flawless playthrough, you should avoid them. That's the same thing with Gutsman. When he stomps, it doesn't do damage to you, but it knocks you off your feet where you can't attack, and it's avoidable. What's up, Andrew G? How you doing this morning? So that's where I'm at right now. That's where I'm at. I absolutely freaking love the outside of the box thinking by Grand Designs to do that Electric Man, because if we didn't have to do Elect Man twice, I would do it. If it was, we only had to do, it's the fact that we have to do that stage twice. Mega Man's great. Andrew G, it's such a fun game. Such a fun game. Mega Man's one of those games where the developers did such an amazing job coming up with the overall theme and concept, stages in whatever order you want, and getting the boss's powers and how it affects you in different spots. Mega Man is just fun to play. It's kind of like falling off a cliff in Double Dragon. Looks like damage, but it isn't. So, and then that's not me. There's a little difference in that, but you're right. Falling off of a ledge in Double Dragon does look like damage, but there's no damage. The difference is it's not a negative effect. It's not like where in these cases, when it happens, we don't want it to happen. We're getting hit and we don't want it to happen. And we can't jump or we can't shoot for a period of time. We use the falling in Double Dragon on purpose to save a reset that would just be annoying. So it's a little bit different. It would be like us getting knocked down by Gutsman on purpose because it benefited us. You see what I mean? It's a gray area. We're making up our own rules anyway. This is our own fun thing that we're doing. So it's a game I have a bit of experience in. Well, gee, we're about ready to go through the playthrough. So feel free to shout out any things that you could suggest that could be helpful. I have a good grasp of it, but I'm no expert at Mega Man 1 in any way. Well, in Double Dragon 3, you can die falling off some areas, but I get what you're saying. So, Mark, in Double Dragon 3, it's different. In Double Dragon 3, it will kill you. In Double Dragon 2, falling is weird. It doesn't kill you. It doesn't even do you any damage. But there's two criteria that must be met for you to die or an enemy to die. You have to have 0 HP and be lying on the ground, and then you're dead. So you can fall as much as you want, and it won't hurt you in any way. But if you have 0 HP, and you fall, you'll die. Well, if you're doing a no damage playthrough, you'll never have 0 XP, so fall doesn't do anything to you. And I guess the main difference is in Double Dragon, the original, we are falling with full HP, so it doesn't hurt us and it won't kill us. And we're doing it on purpose to aid in a spot that is unavoidable damage. Dragon has such good music and enjoyable game. Mega Man is just so good. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute. As soon as I get back, we'll do a full playthrough.
Yeah, Inspector, I don't think I ever watched Who's the Boss.
What are you doing here?
I don't think I ever watched Who's the Boss, so I can't say.
Grumbled Albie.
That's the end of the Q&A. I am the winner. Not wrong. I am the winner.
You didn't kill me with your dragon flames.
All right, guys, thank you so much. Fantastic stream. As always, we're making great progress. Tomorrow morning, dry run.
I think
of
it's
some
because I'm
names
so
of split.
racist. Get your hand off my tail, you'll make
Could
it
go the
dirty.
Jackass route. I love that idea so far, Lord Malachite, and that's all I've read. To give you motivation, strap your no.
Whoops. 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 He's got a beautiful voice. 3. Oh, food! Does it count? Let's see. It did. Oh, piss!
All right, let's go. I was thinking about the part of the beginning of Area 5, Egypt, where you can fall off and die no matter how much life you have. Well, that's just a pit. Right? Mark, I've done both Double Dragon 2 or 1 and 2, and I routed 3. So I have all of the parts of Double Dragon 3 routed to do without damage. It's just not a challenge that I've set out to do yet. If I remember right, those spots in Egypt, it's just like a pit. If you fall in it, you die. So don't fall on it. There's no questioning in that point. That's a mistake. There's no reason to fall. If you fall, you've made a mistake. It's a death. It's snowing buckets here right now, and I hate it. HG Flex, it's a common response to anything dealing with buckets is to hate it. Mark, if you have any questions about Double Dragon 3, if we get some time, I'll go through the the concept behind how we're beating the game without damage. Like I said, I've routed everything. There's some resetty stuff in it. I think it'll be harder than a game like Mega Man because of some of the random stuff in it. Double Dragon 3 is going to take more than Mega Man because of some of the unfair things that come along with beat 'em ups in the Double Dragon series. Okay. Bombus at your service.
We are all at your service.
Sounds like you have everything under control. Yeah, well, I mean, Mark, not everything. There's a couple spots that still, like I said, are going to be troublesome. We did route the final boss, which we thought was going to be a huge problem. We were able to come up with something for her, the princess. So that was cool. Mikey, what's up? How we doing, Mikey? Welcome back. I see you caught the infection, Mikey. Oh. You gotta warm up the shoulder a little bit, Mikey, before you try whipping the tomatoes. Those throws kind of sucked. They weren't very good at all. Good morning, Mikey. I hope you're having a fantastical cup of coffee. We're at it again. Get myself situated. Come hang out. Well, that's great. That's what I'm doing. That's what we're here for. TVS Chaser, thank you for the bits. I assume you're buying tomatoes. I moved a little too far forward. I would have bonked my head. 7 in the morning. You must be a left coaster, Mikey. Mikey's out there on the left coast. Mikey, I'm a right coaster from way back. Since you won't just jump scare you, this is the best I can do. Oh, Mikey is from the Great Tundra of the White North, Canada. Oh, Mikey, we have so many friends from Canada. Ah, shit. Almost got hit. Ah, shit. Canada. Be back shortly. We will be here. I'm not going anywhere. Get wrecked. I wrecked you, now you are dead. Jaggy Man, good morning. Welcome. Hey, I'm not slappy today. That's stupid. Where's that at? Oh, I forgot to go live on I was gonna give TikTok a try this morning. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a second, everybody. Wait a second. Wait a second, everybody. Go live. I haven't done TikTok in forever. Can I do... This is stupid. That's what I hate about TikTok. Stop being dumb. Jay. Sure. Can we just go, please? And we'll see. TikTok normally just crashes anyways. Bombman acts like Toadman. I don't remember any of the other ones. Starts down the ladder. Guts. Down the ladder and then drop to the far right. It's safer. Eliminates the need for It doesn't work all the time, Grand Designs. You will find that will you will get a hit at some point. It's not often, but you can get hit there. That's why I don't do it. There's no chance of missing the re-grab. You hold down. So you grab the ladder in the middle, on the first stage. As soon as they clear, you let go. You'll hit the screen scroll. Am I on the right one? Yes. You'll hit the screen scroll, and then just hold down. And then you'll re-grab the ladder automatically as soon as the screen loads. Yeah, and then as soon as they're out of the way, you drop again. The way that I'm doing it there is it's the 100% free way. That was, someone brought it up that you could hold down to re-grab the ladder. Holding up to re-grab the ladder is really hard. It's what I was doing at the beginning, and it was dumb, and I was losing a lot. Yeah, there's no chance. Zero chance at that point. All right, here's our first reset. Got him. Bomb man, most likely I take damage. Just the way it is. Or using bombs here. Oh, wrong way. Okay, so I freaked out a little bit there. That's fine. I haven't routed. All right, so we got one hit on guts, and that's one hit on the boss. So, what I did is I routed the spot to stand so that if he jumps, if he jumps the first jump, right or left, the bomb will hit him. But when he jumps to the left, I need to reposition, and I haven't worked out where I should reposition yet. And I'm okay with that. Again, that's where we need a lot of work. I write it down. We'll get through it. You think you will keep the stumble as damage for now? Yeah, Phoenix, it's avoidable. My playthrough won't have stumbling in it. It's avoidable. It's a negative effect. For the flawless playthrough, I won't, it's just not going to happen. If it was something that we couldn't avoid and stuff, it just, don't get me wrong, it kind of sucks because I know I'm going to lose runs to that. And especially with the second bomb man. But it's avoidable, and you can skillfully evade it. You know what I mean? It's not even something that's just like, if it was, whoop, I forgot to shoot there, but I was very fast. If it came down to randomness, and it was like, yeah, but like randomly he knocks you down, it would be different. If he knocks you down, it's because you didn't press the buttons right. And I have a really hard time just saying, well, that's too hard. Well, the whole idea behind the flawless playthroughs is they are the hardest and the best way and the perfect way to go. What's up, Tyler? Been a while since I've been on TikTok. TikTok stopped working for me for a while. Justin Bailey, can't believe anyone was able to beat Mega Man 9 without getting hit. I don't know anything about the games. Has there been a no damage playthrough of Mega Man 9? Whoop. On the issue of definition of flawless, some completionists might say that flawless means killing all enemies that can kill you. We aren't completionists is one thing, Mark. It's completing the... It's getting to the end of the game. None of my playthroughs are done with a completionist mindset. I do not collect all of the things. Retro Runner. YouTube will be sure to be very understanding about the damage discrepancy. Yeah, they're very nice. They're very nice. Well, Tyler, I love the, oh, Tyler T-Boneski on, oh, nice. Well, I'm glad that I can do it on TikTok a little bit, but like I said, TikTok, Retro Runner. TikTok has been, weird. Wait, what am I doing? I don't have guts. I may get hit here because I didn't get Guts Man ready. All right, good. I wasn't sure if I could re-get Guts there. Frosted pears. Oh, you guys are finding... Oh, I got it. It's because it's cheer. Why is there nothing in... Someone did space cheer. Oh, what a jerk. Someone did that. What a jerk. Wasn't me. I don't make those. Skidapop, skidapop. All right, time for the old electrician. So, Retro Runner, you've had a lot of experience and time with Mega Man X, right? Did you do much with the early games? Yeah. I'm sure you played through most of them. Those are anti-J guards. I usually watch the stream on here. Tap, 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 tap. Kaizos and Zelda randomizers. Love the retro. That's awesome. What? I did a 2-week learning race of Mega Man 2 Zipless, which a group called Glitchless. Did you use the pause glitch? Because that wouldn't be... The zips aren't the only glitch, right? I accidentally did a zip the other day. I didn't know what happened. I kind of freaked out. We do this glitch up here just for funsies. You know, live our life. This glitch here, like, you can get that without Guts Man by doing... Let me do it! Yeah. Yeah. Got it! Shit! Do it! Got it! And then we use Guts Man to get ourselves out, because we're cheeky. It was very dumb, and I got accused of cheating. What? Yeah, I cheated right there. I did a glitch.
You absolute silly bitch.
I just think it's fun to show that glitch. And for those that are wondering, you can do that glitch before getting Guts Man. Ooh, that guy can hit you. What a jerk. You can do that glitch before getting Guts Man, and it makes it easier. But once you have Guts Man, you don't need to do the glitch because Guts Man removes the blocks. So I'm doing the glitch, but I'm not benefiting from what's happening because I get rid of the blocks anyways at the end. All right, so this is what we've been doing. Look left, go. What's PB so far? Yeah, we had a 5-hit yesterday. But these are still kind of preliminaries, you know. Play the game as the developer intended. Playing the game with your wiener exposed. Nuh-uh. Prove it. I'm not. Just saying. Weenus. Correction. Weenus. Sorry, ponies. I made a mistake. This is dumb. This is dumb. Time to win the day. Yeah, skills is cold man, brisk man. Like the iced tea. Oh, guys, we need to have an audio clip from the Brisk commercials where he's like, "That's brisk, baby," and then you play it for Iceman. Oh, that's dumb. We need that. Yeah, Weenus exposed. Incentive for GDQ.
That's hot, cause I'll show you hot.
Cause I'll show you hot. Oh, I like that. What's up, Ultimate Pizza Farts? Yeah, that is his handle. Hee hee. Guess what? He has an idea. Retro Runner, I have bad. Well, we need to have a chat about that. I've been having a problem with contacting GD. Long story, and it'd be too hard to put into chat. But let's chat this weekend sometime. But would you run through Mega Man X Street Fighter? Mega Man X Street Fighter. I don't know what that is. So what do I call you anyways? Slack? Are you talking to me, Mikey? But Brisk Man was a happy. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Brisk Man playing with Don't call me late for dinner unless you want to. Yeah, that's what everyone just says is Slack. If you're Weevil of Doom, you come up with a new name every day. Yipe! Get away, get away, get away. Coffee's on its payday. Today is a good day. Ah, yeah. So, Mikey J, I went to a retro convention in Long Island, and everything there is so ridiculously expensive. I'm going to say this right now with some confidence. I am probably the cheapest person that you guys will ever meet. I don't spend money. If I do, it hurts. And if I do, I've thought about it a lot, and I don't really have any other option. So, when it came to going to Long Island, it was just so expensive. So I thought to myself, well, I'm not getting any kind of I'm not getting any kind of a souvenir here from Long Island because everything is so expensive. But everyone was calling coffee. So I thought, well, shit, I'll just bring that back as a souvenir. So for the past 4 years, we've been having coffee. Cheap. I think these old Mega Man games are awesome. They sure are. You want hot? I'll show you hot. You got it, Mikey. You spelled it right. Coffee. Hey, Smitty. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome, Weevil of Doom. Jerk face head extraordinaire. He gives me a different name every day. You may have saw that yesterday, Mikey. Weevil of Doom gives me a different name every day. Schmitty. Schmitty today. No? Yes? Coffee, Long Island. Long Island is the worst. You know, I liked it, and I'm excited to come back again. I'd like to do that con this year, Retro Runner. Won't that be nice? Zap! Big old boobs. And boobs because they're big boobs. Whee! Gross. I didn't want to collect that. Do I need it? I don't need it. You liked it because you got to leave. Correct. Isn't that like the way that it is though? Whoops. There was on I remember having to fight a dragon before Dr. I try to butcher it, but Skills, I didn't even do a good job of butchering it. Yeah, there was one. Which one has the dragon? I think it's Mega Man 2. Mega Man 2's got the dragon at the end. What gets me is how they say stuff that ends with AW, like draw or straw. It's not drawer or strawer. Yeah, don't even get me started on how they pronounce the state of Oregons. Oregons.
Ow, my lucky face!
Good shot, Jaders. Lucky shot. No, Skills, I was just being dumb. Oh no, I forgot where I was. I'm here, okay. Don't forget where you are. I'm gonna get you some red hot nipple clamps. Don't threaten me with a good time. What is the state of Oregon? Oh, that's what it is. It's Oregon. I'm from Oregon. Whee! Mark. Yeah, I got hit. Gutsman. I got one hit on the Gutsman boss. So right now, other than the Gutsman boss, which I've said from the beginning is the reset, this has been cleaned through the Robot Masters. Flick me right in. Prove it! Oh, world class right there. We loved him. Did you see him? World class. Hobbit says, easy game. It actually
That's
isn't.
a world-class air digger.
It isn't really that hard. Once you know what you're doing, Hobbit, once you know what to do, where to go, and how to do it, not too bad. Boo-doo-doo. Ba-ba-da-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. So it all comes down to Gutsman. Sure does. There's some things in Willy that can be a pain in the butt. I need Elect next. Like, we still have Yellow Devil and some things like that to do. We also have this next room of floating platforms. We also got hit here once, which I thought was dumb. Wait here. Right when he's gonna leave, run, fall down, jump, jump, and wait. Yeah, see, that's free. If all I had to do is do it right. All right, let's hope this is good. Woo!
Shit.
What's happening?
We gotta go. Water being pulled out like that's a tsunami.
It's gigantic. Flawless. Easy peasy. Corvo. Not about easy peasy. Not up there with the harder games that I've done. It's got the reset. I'll give it that. But other than the reset, human-sized cage, yes. Honey badger-sized cage, no. All right, that's a good question. It is a normal, like, dog cage. Big enough for you and the honey badger, but there's not a whole lot of room. So be in a cage with a honey badger or suck on a homeless person's toe. Homeless person is a random homeless person. You never know. Their toe may be freshly cleaned. Chances of that are pretty low, but I don't know. I mean, what are the chances that a homeless person's toe are clean? Probably low. It's not zero, though. What are the chances that you get out of the honey badger's cave unscathed? Zero. That honey badger, he's gonna have bad things to do to you. Doesn't mean they're gross. Exactly. Mikey, just means that they're homeless. It doesn't mean that they are, like, gross. All right, everyone shut up. I have to beat this guy without letting him touch me. It was very nerve-wracking. I'm very scared. Oh, wow. Did it. I'm great. I missed? Shit. It's not a good start. I'll blame Matt D for that one. Almost didn't jump far enough. Matt D's mom.
Daddy, Mom.
Get wrecked! Thank you, John. I came up with a pretty nice location setup strategy for that fight. I don't often get hit there. Slow and steady. Well, John, after this playthrough, I can show you the setup that I do there if you're interested. One of the things I do on the stream is I like to help people figure out ways of beating the games themselves. We're currently in this grind to beat this game flawless without taking any damage. But when I finish this playthrough, I can break down what I do there, John, if you're still here, where I stand, why I stand there, and how it makes the fight easier. It's about 15 minutes from now. Next spot is the jumps, followed by Cutter Man, but I think I'll get some more elect here. The electrician. Oh no! Wow! Okay, killing them guys forever now. I stopped killing them because then you had to time the shots to kill them. And I was like, I'll just have to time the one jump. I didn't realize he could shoot again so fast that he could hit you there. There's some dumb that I barely avoided. I'm just going to shoot them and kill them from now on. It's easy as that. Whew. That was a clench there. Punching my butt, punching my butt. As long as the lag doesn't drop us in a hole there. You can hear the butt clench. From the Midwest, yeah, from Middle Coast. A little scream. I don't know if my heart liked it. Here's something for you, John. If you have a hard time with the clone, when switching to Gutsman, the clone can't throw anything at you, and the game's code kind of messes up. Meet the real me. And what we want to do is we want to let him get all the way on the left side of the screen and switch to Bomb Man. Then he'll throw a bomb on the left, can't throw another one until he's on the left again. This locks his movement and his bomb pattern to this, and then you just throw a bomb when he throws his bomb and you'll hit him. And then you just stand here and you talk to chat. You say, how is everybody's monkey? They respond with wet, which is really gross. And then you move on. Don't talk about that anymore. Spanked. Easy, we will do it easy. Fluffy ponies, let's not even bring up the wet beef. It just poops right in. It does. This is a great strategy. I love monkey butts. HG Flex, really? No, Weeblo, no one said wet beef. Whee! John on TikTok, if you like little strategies and stuff like that, I have a series of videos on YouTube where I go over little strategies like that in games, as well as, sorry, my brain's gonna shut up here. As well as that's where the full playthroughs are. That's where the full playthroughs are. Oh, got tap right. Tap, good, go. So I haven't worked out all of the patterns for this next boss. I've worked out a lot of them. We shouldn't take damage on the boss, but there's a chance. I need to run through the fight a bunch more times before I can work out all the patterns. Look at the frame perfect grabs. Both of those grabs at the end are frame perfect. It's just out of luckiness. I'm not doing that on purpose. Shit just happened. All hail wet beef. Gross, stop talking about wet beef. Hey, RNG Streams, how we doing, buddy? It's been a while. I'll take luck over skill any day. I don't like luck myself, but
It smells like wet beef right now.
Good stuff. Let's get a little bit more Leckman here, because we should have enough fire. Yeah, we're good. All right, boss rush. Whoa, what did I get hit by? All right.
Here we go, cape analysis. The whale is wearing a cape. Wear a cape. That was a good cape analysis.
I'll show you how. So, all right, I want to rework that fireman. I started jumping left there, and if you jump left on the last one, that would have sucked if it was a no-hitter. Yeah, well, no, it's good. Hey, we're still away. I mean, I'm having a good run now, but we're still a ways away. The flame don't die. So I think I moved too far to the, on this last jump, I jumped too far to the right, but I worked out a strategy on the last jump to jump left. And if you do that, the fire doesn't appear underneath you. Zat says there's a slower and more reliable fireman strat. I'd like to know it. I'm comfortable with that one right now. All right, here we go, Guts Man. Can we do it? We're almost getting a bad pattern, but I got a decent pattern. I made one missed jump, but we're fine. There it is, ladies and gentlemen, two-hitter. Release the Doves, not too bad. Two-hit PB, let's go. Let's go. That's Mega Man. On the Nintendo beating hit, or getting hit only twice.
Anybody see Richie?
Anybody see Richie? Good, Stevie. Stevie Seagull. Thank you, everybody, for the GGs and the doves. Doesn't Leckman's beam work better on the second Willy? I don't know, Mark F. Fire seems to work pretty good. Zat Tochi. I would really, I'm really curious about this other fireman strategy. We can talk about that. So I'm not worried about, so guys, in that playthrough, we got hit by fireman, which I will avoid by jumping to the left. I just thought, I'm not gonna jump to the left. I'm not sure if that's gonna work. I'll show you guys here, the fireman jump to the left. I've never been hit jumping to the right, which I thought was really strange.
Get your ugly white ass out of here.
Yeah, get out of here. They should remake the old Mega Man with the new Mario look and physics. That'd be kind of cool. Seagull's too powerful. It's Steven Seagull. He has all of the power. The tomatoes can't hit Stevie. They can't. All right, that was a good first playthrough of the day. If that first playthrough says anything, it says that the route is good. The route is good. This is day 3 of playing the game. And we had the one reset point, which, don't get me wrong, having a reset point like that, you can't say, well, that's a reset, so it doesn't really count. Except for when like right now, I should probably start doing a bit more grinding, in which I get to that spot. If I get hit, I reset the game. So I don't take runs that aren't no hit past that. So in a way, that doesn't count, because I'll only attempt runs that get past Gutsman's stage. So I'm going to essentially start from Gutsman, and the only hit we had past Gutsman was that one hit on Fireman. So let's look at that and figure out why it happened. You maintain distance with Fireman, and that way he will only shoot when you shoot. Did it on my Flawless, and it was pretty consistent. Well, that's what I'm doing, Zat. I only jump forward as to not land on the last fire that he throws. Or maybe you don't even land on the last fire. Oh, you know why I start? Okay, here, let me break down my stupidity. I started jumping forward so that I could jump over his fire. No, you will land on the last fire. That's why you're going forward. Let me show you my thoughts on the strategy. That's a good run. I'm very happy with that. So I went, and if I just keep doing this pattern, he doesn't drop fire? Again. Because he's dying before that one hits you. Been watching some I can never pronounce his name. Ryu Car videos of Mega Man. These games are wild. They're a lot of fun. They're a lot of fun. Two. So I missed the shot there. So why is it that the fire stays when I move forward? You see how that fire, you don't, I know what it is. I know what it is. I know what it is. Listen up. This is actually really kind of cool. So when we start the fight, I see like Street Fighter, Ryu.
Oh, look at that.
Is that what
look
it
at
is?
that.
Instead
oh,
of
go
Ryu?
Figure. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at
Goomba?
that. I say, would you look at this?
So when I start the fight, he runs to here and starts shooting. When I jump and hit, if I don't move, he stays here and he will die before his shot lands here to make the fire. If I jump forward, so here, my shot is going to hit him before his shot exits the screen and it doesn't make any fire. Perfect. That's all I have to do. I don't move. The reason why you get fire if you jump forward is he starts running to the right and my shot doesn't hit him until after that fire is underneath me and is created. So the only hit that we really took in that playthrough is completely avoidable by just not moving. One, whoops, I didn't get the shot out. Nope, see how it was there. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to move backwards when we take the last jump. So move in, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, backwards. That way he comes at us and it forces it to kill him quicker. Does that strat work on the first fight when you play his level? Mikey, yes, it does, absolutely. It's the same strategy that I use when I'm fighting him. When I jump forward, so here's the thing. Let's see if I can repeat the damage that I took. Why did I get hit there? I can't even think of how I got hit in that run. In that last run, I can't even make it happen again. He was a lot closer. Tyler, he doesn't get closer. That's where he stops every time. That one I stopped holding forward. Let's look at it. Let me just bring it up. Look, it's me live talking. What an idiot. Okay, let's go back to the run. Here's the bomb man fight. We'll just let it go because it's right here. So what happens that's different? See, he's the same distance away. So I know what happened. You see how he's throwing an extra one? He's throwing an extra one because of where I was standing. I ran in too far. If you run past this vertical line, you'll trigger him to be more aggressive. I can show it off here as soon as I show. That's what happened. And then when I jumped forward, I got too close to him. And when you get too close to him, he rapidly throws a bunch of them. It had to do with where I was when I stopped. All I did was go in a little bit too far. It's a very easy mistake to make, but it's also a very easy mistake to make sure you don't make it again. Let me show you what I mean. Now I know what I did. I should be able to replicate it. Still didn't hit me. A little farther. But see, right there, you see how he threw a bunch of times? So that's why you're getting it. I just got very unlucky. Stop early and you're fine. And on the last shot, jump backwards. All right, so that shot should technically never happen again. The cool part about living in the city on the left coast is at 11 p.m. and I want some spicy wings. I can get some spicy wings. See, I can't do that. I can't do that. Who are we fighting? I think we're here. Let's go back to the final boss as well. Someone had mentioned potentially using Electric Man on him. I'm sorry, I missed. I just checked and the other playthroughs use the cut blade on the second half of Willy Battle. I don't know why anyone would use the cut blade. So hold on. So let's just look at why would anybody use cut? Fire is much faster. Oops. I guess you don't have to get quite as close with Cutter Man. Yeah, I like the Ring of Fire better. Fire is faster, but Cutter is safer. Leroy's Lair. I could see Cutter being a little safer. My argument would be you still need to time your jumps and be in the spots and stuff like that. And with Fire, like, this is not that precise. And I'm killing him in less time. I have to move less. I have to press less buttons, less amount of times that I could press the button wrong. I like your retro setup, very unique. Thank you so much, Max Stone. I don't do a whole lot of streaming on TikTok, as the interface for me streaming on TikTok is a bit wonky. But I do like to do some streaming over there, so I'm glad that you guys like it. But I stream on YouTube and on Twitch with a goal of learning and exploration into the world of retro video game. That's stupid. I shouldn't say that. But no, we play mainly old Nintendo games. Let's go through again. Currently, we're working on, learning and playing the original Mega Man and trying to beat it without taking any damage. Max Stone says, what is your YouTube channel? Slackinator, it's the same thing. So, Slackinator on YouTube and Twitch and TikTok and all of the things. All of the things. The main focus of the stream, the main challenges that we do are no-hit challenges or flawless challenges. But really, the fun part is the learning. We oftentimes end up finding out a lot about these old games that we never knew. And that is really the part that I enjoy, is the deep dives into the games, into the mechanics of the games and how they function. The flawless playthroughs or the no damage playthroughs are just a reason. They're just an excuse to learn as much as we can. I just put out a video here yesterday on the YouTube channel of landing the plane in Top Gun, if you're familiar with retro games and you played Top Gun on the NES, you're probably familiar with the Top Gun is impossible to land the plane. Well, we did a flawless or a no damage death playthrough of Top Gun, and in doing so, we learned how the landing works in that game, and not only is it possible to land the plane, it's very easy to land the plane. It's not very easy to do it giving what you know about it at face value. The game literally leads you in the wrong direction by what's on the display. What the game is telling you to do makes it kind of impossible. It tells you to do the wrong things. But once you know how it works and what you actually need to do, landing the plane in Top Gun is pretty easy. It's easier to land the plane than it is to refuel it. But Mikey, refueling is actually, do something. All right. Refueling is actually quite easy as well, but in the same way, they do a shitty job of telling you what you're supposed to do. I gotta do something real quick. My dog's barking out there. Give me 1 second. Nothing out there for her to bark at. Airplane, Nader and Beer. Sorry, Airplane. I know it's been a long time, but for quite a while, TikTok wasn't working for me. They don't allow. TikTok does not allow for to give out stream keys for all the streamers. So I have to use the TikTok live software, and it was just crashing and not working. Don't allow greatness. I don't know about all that. Good to see you, Airplane. Welcome. We were playing Mega Man. I never had much of a problem with landing, but when it says up or down, I think they want you to nose or plane. No. He who has no life. It's much simpler than that. It's much simpler than that. I believe when it's saying up, down, left, and right, it's trying to get you to the needed altitude and speed that you need to have by the time you get to the end. The problem is people try to immediately get to that altitude and speed, but then you constantly lose speed and altitude as you're landing anyways. So what I do with the landing the plane is all I did was I let the plane crash a bunch of times without touching anything. And I noticed that it always crashed at the same speed and altitude, meaning that the deceleration of the plane is constant. So when you as long as your speed is above 600 when you start landing, the landing sequence will bring your speed to 599 and your altitude to 400. Oh, you saw, okay, so you saw the video. Exactly. Moving the nose up and nose down does not affect anything unless you're speeding up and slowing down. You could nose down the whole time and it doesn't change anything unless you're pressing the A or the B button. So the strategy, as you saw in the video, is to nose up, speed up, press the A button 5 times, and that's it. You will be within the correct altitude and speed. Then all you have to do is make sure you're lined up in the middle of the runway, which is the hardest part of it. You know, you have a huge window for the speed and a huge window for the altitude. The window that you need to land in for the middle of the runway is only 7 pixels. The middle pixel and 3 pixels on either side. It's the most precise part of landing the plane, and I would argue where most people wrecked. Most people thought that they were not fast enough or they're too low or whatever, but you actually have to be very precise in the middle, and that's where I think most people made the mistake. That was my fault. I jumped too early. Whoops. I also moved too early there. Whoops. Also moved too far there. Were you, he who has no life, were you able to replicate it? Did you throw it in and try? Just curious. All right, we're gonna try to fight the boss. Actually, no, we're gonna practice the boss fight a little bit, and then reset. Because I took that one silly hit. Oh, 2 silly hits. Jump too early. Okay. I was thinking of maybe trying a speed run of it. That world record's out there. He who has no life. That's that world record. Whether you do the the any percent or the no death, both of those that I took are quite easy to beat. Neither of what I did was perfectly optimized. The only reason why I got the world records in those games was because we discovered something that no one was using with the no refueling. Oops, I didn't jump quick enough. Oh, I missed it with that last one. That sucks. Yeah. So also, just as an FYI, you know, we need a quicker name. He who has no life. If you had a nickname that I could say without having to spill out the whole handle, what would you want it to be? Just curious. But just so you know, most people call you No Life. All right, perfect. No Life. That I like it. I like it. The speed run, that is the any percent speed run, is done on the Japanese cart. The Japanese cart, they do it on that because you can gain an extra life at like 100,000 points or something like that. There's an extra life to be gained in the Japanese version as opposed to the North American release. So if you're going to do the speed run, you use death abuses to go faster. You can go faster on the Japanese cart than you can on the US release. The reason why I bring it up is landing is not the same on the Japanese cart. You can use the same theory. You can set up your landing variable, but the Japanese game, the landing gets more and more difficult. Essentially, as you're landing, you lose altitude and speed. In the North American release, the altitude and speed loss is constant on every landing, so the same setup works for all of them. In the Japanese release, you lose speed and altitude faster for each of the landing. So it's harder to keep yourself up. Essentially, where I nose up and tap the button 5 times, there's a different setup for each of them. You'll figure out your own, but just as an idea, the Japanese landing, for one, I have hold up and tap the speed button 5 times. That'll do it on level 1. For level 2, you don't hold all the way up. You don't nose all the way up. You nose halfway up and you press the accelerator 25 times. That'll land you in the window. For the third one, you hold halfway up, press the accelerator 15 times, and then hold all the way up and press the accelerator 15 times. For the final one, halfway up 25 times, all the way up 20 times. It's a combination of adjusting your elevation with how many times you tap the accelerator can still land you in those windows. You have to figure out what works for you. Those are what I wrote down, and I haven't looked at them in a long time, so it's like I don't even know. But just know that if you're going for the speed run, you'll have to come up with your own strategies for landing level 2, 3, and 4. Because you do need to land the plane every time, because you're using the 3 deaths in the levels to not have to refuel because you save more time. So, if he moves forward, let's see. So we're gonna go up, throw, jump, up, jump, up, jump, jump, up. I wasn't thinking of necessarily going for record, just thinking of trying to get a time on the board. Okay. I guess the only reason why I say that, though, is that the record is there. If you learn the route, you're going to at least get second place. If you do what I do, you're going to get... My time is a minute faster than the other ones. So... And that route that I do requires the Japanese version. And it's completely... If you use the US version, you can still get a decent time. In fact, you could probably get second place with the US version and just not do one of the death abuses. It's up to you. I just giving you more information. So, our options are... See, TikTok Live is disconnected. If you're on TikTok, tell me if I'm still connected, because I just got a thing saying it disconnected me. That's why I stopped streaming on TikTok. Because it would do that all of the time. It would just disconnect me multiple times, and it wasn't doing any good because no one could stay here because I kept getting... George, you say you're still there. Well, what the hell's going on with TikTok then? That's weird. If you're on TikTok and you really like this stream and don't want TikTok to drop and do weird shit, YouTube or Twitch, and I'm not going to say the colors because TikTok doesn't like it. I like streaming on YouTube and Twitch better than TikTok. But I like people on TikTok, so I want to share it with people. But their streaming platform sucks. I'm terrible at routing optimization. Mainly, I just play to try to beat the game. Rarely does it mean I go fast. Well, you have fun, though, don't you? And if you don't mind TikTok's dropping things, then you guys can stick around there. So, thinking about this and breaking it down, his first jump can either go right or left. If he jumps to the right, we continue to throw in the same spot. But if he jumps to the left, we have to have a plan. Jump. And now we're just going to throw in the same spot. Jump, jump, throw, jump, and that's the fight. And that's nice. That's what we're hoping for. I can't see other people's comments. George, so that's the problem with TikTok. TikTok won't give streamers stream keys, so we have to use their TikTok live software. Whereas on Twitch and YouTube, we put all the chat together so you can see everything everyone's saying. But TikTok wants to be its own thing, so I can't do that, so sorry. So I'm going to move over to the corner. So that works if I move over to the corner. My only thought is when I move over to the corner, I've got to try to jump that rock that he's shooting. I wonder if he gets there, if I shouldn't switch to pea shooter and then just take him out with pea shooter shots. So let's go, bomb. All right, hold on. So that's a free fight if he goes right. Then he jumps on your head. If that happens, you can't win. You're a free fight. You know it. We blow Doom. too early. So, and then he'll get hit when he's landing. All right, so that's good there. But if he does that, I'm SOL. That's good. Let's just make sure. So, I need to throw sooner there. There's literally nothing I can do. I don't think. How many more shots will it take? Whoops. No, I don't want to. Don't blow them up. Too late. I like that. I like that. So if he jumps right, your next shot you throw from a standing position. One of the problems with this fight and what makes it so funky monkey is when bombs blow up, it affects his drop rate and how he drops, and in turn when you should have to jump to dodge his vibrations. So this first one, I do this so that he gets hit while he's on the ground and I can make my jumps. So this one here is for a ground hit. Throw low, jump. Ah, I missed the jump. Jump, jump, throw. And then I need to see if he gets up here, I should try to finish him off with the pea shooter. Roman says, my collection of jail farts is almost complete. I just need number 677 and number 4974 to complete it. Are you doing just the US released jail farts? Because I think they stop at 4,500. You may not even need 4974, depending. I don't think many people care about, they just want the US collection. But that's just me. Can you throw the bomb towards the door when he jumps at you? You might be able to do that. That's genius, Sandman. I'm gonna wait until he jumps at me. Yes! Yes! Yes, you can, Sandman. Yes, you can. Love it. I love it. And then if he jumps the other way, it won't hit him, but that's all right. You lob your next bomb that way. Ah. I'm just aiming for the 2024 collection. Oh, the World Collection 2024? Wow. Jail farts, PSA graded. Probably WATA graded because they suck. Most likely. Isn't it WATA? I think so. They grade shit. Oh, that's so good. All right, so we figured out the fight.
Oh, everybody, look at my fancy butthole.
That's it. That's it. Great designs. We figured it out. We have the fight. There's no reason to do it any other way.
That's a world-class air digger.
One does not simply get a perfect 10 grade without passing out of a sniff test. Oh, you almost forgot to log in. That's awesome. Oh, I think I could just throw another stationary. That's so good. So good. You're a slime farm. Your butt's a slime farm. Me and Jagar made a slime fart, and it works. Because you guys are awesome. Weeblo's butt's a slime farm. You're not using that strategy because he doesn't play Minecraft because he sucks. That's so free. If he jumps right, it's just free. It's just over. I'm resetting if he jumps right because we already know we can do that. Okay, so I missed that, but that's still... Man, that door thing is great. Butt slug. Gross. You got to make that jump. You got to throw that one sooner. Okay. Did I ever mention this guy is butt? Just check in. No, Great Designs, we figured it out. With the help of Sandman, we figured it out. Bomb Man can cover all patterns, and it's not even that tricky. Let's break it down step by step. So you want to come to here-ish. Grand Designs, maybe we'll clip this or something like that. But you want to come to halfway or so here, and then time the first jump to throw the first bomb directly up. What this does is this will hit him if he jumps right or left. Starts like this. So if he jumps left, this is going to hit him no matter what. Okay. Now what we're going to do is if he jumps right or left. So jump, jump. Now we throw one on the ground. Jump, throw one on the ground. Jump, jump. Oh, why'd that one miss? Try again. Jump, throw, jump. Goes right, we come over here. Jump, throw, jump, 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 throw against the wall. So I jumped and threw against the wall. You need to be on that jump. I missed the jump anyways. On the jump and throwing it against the wall from the ground before you jump. That'll get it out there soon enough that it'll blow up before he can land on you. So let's break it down here. Run to here. Actually, this is the thing to clip. Run to here. Do a full jump throw. If he goes to the right, all you have to do is throw your bombs on the ground in between the jumps, and you can finish him out before he can come back to the left. And that's free. So jumping right, done. If he goes left, what you want to do is you'll hit him once. You're going to jump to the right here or jump to the left as he goes. And then when he goes to jump again, he's going to be jumping to here. You need to jump up when he's jumping to there and then throw the bomb low right before you hit the ground. And then what that's going to do is that'll hit him when he lands on the second jump up here. It's really hard to maybe I can save state from, let's do this. I couldn't pause it there. All right, so here we go. So this is a right jump. Jump to the right. Again. Jump to the right. Jump. Late throw. Jump again. Jump. And now we're good. Jump. 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 Late throw. Jump. 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 Late throw. Jump. Jump. As long as he's running away, we're good. Jump. Jump. Late throw. Jump. 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 Late throw. Jump. 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 Late throw. Jump. So we're not getting it. Jump. Throw. I wonder if I can jump here. I actually like that. Jump over to here and then mash, jump. Jump. And then throw against the wall in case that he goes this way. All right, we need to die so we can start from the beginning. I'm not getting any of the bad patterns. But either way, Grand Designs, bombs will work. I believe. But I would like to know, did you see the new Ninja Gaiden trailer? What do you think? Cincy, I have not seen the trailer. We could potentially watch it. I haven't seen it. My thoughts are, I hope they lean into the classic Ninja Gaiden. Because that's just what I hope. Ooh, hopefully I have enough bombs left. It's only 3 bombs. I have enough. All right. So in that case there, Grand Designs, like that was right there. In that case, if he jumped at me and you get the worst pattern, he would land on your bomb and blow up. So run, jump, throw, jump, jump here, mash, jump again, throw in the wall, jump again, throw, jump again. And I missed that jump, but that takes care of the worst pattern. I jumped too soon there. Oh, it didn't there. Okay. So, ooh. Oh, gross. Maybe if I jump with that. Try again. All right. Oh, you can't throw there if he stands still. Okay. That's fine. Doesn't hurt an own bomb. No, it doesn't. You don't get hurt on an own bomb. Damn it. Slacker report again, user. Welcome. So maybe you'd throw one more straight. Looks like the new Ninja Gaiden is borrowing a little from the Messenger in that you can bounce off enemies and objects. That's cool. Let's look at, will someone drop a link to the trailer? I'd watch the trailer. That last jump is so tricky. Thank you, Iron Monkey. I know nothing about the new game, so let's see. Hayabusa! Sorry for TikTok, you guys can't see it. Oh, nice! Is that it? We'll look at the gameplay again. That's very cool. That is cool. When does that come out? Maybe we need to just do do something that I've always talked about. Get on a brand new game. As long as we find his brackets, so we can use Albie. Yeah, back to side scrolling is exciting. before August, summer 2025. I wonder if I could get on an early release because I'm some kind of famous streamer. Also, TikTok is just done. Nobody's there. Goodbye, TikTok. I don't know why it does that. You suck forever. I don't know why. It's a waste of my time. We had a couple people come in, but they can't hardly watch it. So the problem is if he jumps straight up, I like that. So if he jumps straight up, we could do that. But when did he die there? Damn it. I'm just worried if he chooses to jump to the left there, what does that do? If you could cook the bombs. So if he decides to jump up again, which I think is normally what he does. All right, let's do a run. And let's just see what happens. What's up, Retro Raji? Welcome. Still don't know what you mean by if you could cook the bombs. Kirk fan, what's up, buddy?
I don't mind.
Cards fan, we had a very close to a one-hitter. We had a two-hit. First try this morning. Like, hold them and throw them right before they explode. Would only help if, but I guess it could help a little bit. Yeah, and Cards fan, the hits were... The hits were Gutsman, the boss, which we've worked out a decent strategy for. And a silly hit on Fireman in the boss rush that I know what I did wrong and it won't happen again. I moved too close to Gutsman and then Fireman. So that was the only hits. It's very promising. Yeah, I got you guys now with cooking bombs. Holding on to the bombs, I guess, would be helpful in a way, but the main issue is how long the bombs take to blow up, whether they're on the ground or whether you're holding them. But you could position them a little better, I guess, if you were holding them. Oops. Whoops. I'm gonna try a little faster fight here. Yeah, that extra hit there is free. When I'm running at him, I normally only shoot him once. When you're running at him, you can shoot him on the start of your run and at the end, hit him twice. So Bomb Man's free. Skita-pop, skita-boop, rap-pop-skita-boo. Whoops. All right, we got the high jump. I have another game for you to try when you get time. A bunch of us were talking a few days ago, and the general consensus is that it's impossible to do without taking damage due to difficulty. I know you like such games, so I wanted to mention Battle of Olympus to you. We've already went through Battle of Olympus and looked at that. I don't think Battle of Olympus would be... no, I'm not worried about Battle of Olympus. Really? Why do you think it would be too difficult? Hold on, let me do Bomb Man here. Yeah, we looked at the speed run a bit back, and then I talked to some people, and from what I understand, the damage in it that is possible in the bosses and stuff is all routable. All right, don't suck me. Hey, get it? Me as in I'm talking to myself, though. But, you know, it's different. I didn't... It didn't hit him. Just shit. I thought the last one was going to hit him, so I was jumping forward. All right, we'll take damage there. Again, thank you very little. I personally never played it, but the people who have were saying it's very difficult. I don't know about that.
Oh, Billy.
My phone dinged. My wife is sending me messages, sexy messages. Ooh, the regulator got there today. Yay. Oh, I'm gonna leave early. Yes! Hold on. Stream ends at 1 o'clock today. Great. I will leave to get the kids early so I can pick it up and get the tank filled. All right, I'm going to leave the stream a little bit early. My regulator for my nitrogen tank for making the nitrogen beer. Oh, yes. This is an amazing day. We better have a beer to celebrate the potential of drinking beer later. What a better thing to celebrate. You know what I mean? We could celebrate the potential for drinking beer later with a beer now and early in pre-celebratoriness. I don't care about the car. So the delivery of my nitrogen regulator has been delayed for a while, but I guess it arrived today, meaning I can go get the nitrogen regulator and get my nitrogen tank filled up, come home, hook it up, and have nitro poured beer. Yes. Oh, it's great. You brew using nitrogen. So, oh no, I didn't fall. Did I get hit? I didn't get hit. I flicked the button too easy. So B, you carbonate beer using CO2. That's what most beers are carbonated with. There are some beer styles, most notably Guinness, that is carbonated with a combination of CO2 and nitrogen. No, fuck you, me, stupid. My bad. I didn't mean to get mad. If that means the PB is over. I'll take a one hitter until we get hit again. We've already got a 2-hit PB. Speaking of 2-hit PBs, then I do have a reason to drink beer and celebrate. We can have a Guinness. That'd be great. I got distracted by the thoughts of Guinness. I get to try out my tap. Oh, so glorious. Has everybody ever seen, where's words here? This. Is this good? I guess this could work if I show it, right? So don't mind all the boxes, but in the back on the kegerator, you can't even see it. The tap handles are 3 golden triangles for the Triforce. It's got a sign that says beer is my Triforce. It gives me power, wisdom, and courage. But when I added the nitro tap to the middle, it put the Triforce piece in the middle up higher. So it kind of does all that. I can't wait to use it. So excited about that. I'm so excited. We should be playing on the real cart. Micro booze. Micro booze? Yeah, B, I've been brewing beer for quite a few years. Approaching 20 years. We used to brew a lot of beer. A couple buddies of mine, when I first bought this house, it was a bachelor pad for me and some friends, and we got into brewing. Gotta jump forward there. We got into brewing beer, and for a long time, I always talked about opening a brewery. So we got into brewing quite heavily. By saying heavily, it sounds like it's a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. We really enjoyed. Now, I can't stop thinking now that I've got that beer coming. Oh, so excited. Bombus at your service. Phoenix said, did you ever try the recipe I sent a long time ago? I think it had no hops. I did not. I probably wouldn't try a beer recipe that didn't have any hops. Man, you want a beer. I do. I can't even think right now. Isn't that exciting? So I've been waiting. Here's the long story. Open your ears. I have a long story. The story is I've tried replicating a Guinness many times. And Guinness is notorious for having a very specific taste and being like nothing else. It's kind of got its own uniqueness to it. Well, I take that as a challenge to try to create that because of how unique it is. They say the Guinness that you get in the States is nothing like the Guinness that you get in Ireland, which also is intriguing to think. So I have made lots of dry Irish stouts, which is the style of a Guinness, and none of them have ever come close to a Guinness. Now, one of the reasons why they haven't is due to the carbonation of Guinness being nitro-carbonated. You either use a beer gas, which is 25% CO2. All right, I'm all right. I missed the jump. 25% CO2 and 75% nitrogen, give or take. That's what the beer gas mix is. Or you lightly carbonate your beer with CO2 and then use nitrogen as pouring pressure at about 35 psi and use a different tap. It's expensive to do for just a hobby to get the extra equipment, so I've always put it off and I've never done it. I finally pulled the trigger, and then I've been very excited because I finally pulled the trigger, and I don't like to spend money. And I did it, and then everything's been postponed, and I haven't been able to have it. So now that it is here and I get to try, the beer is brewed. It's in the kegerator. It's got the light CO2 carbonation. So it is ready for nitrogen, but I haven't had the regulator. So everything, now it's a short story. Everything is ready for me to finally do something that I've been waiting a very long time to do.
He's
What's up, Panda? Oh, yeah. I hope it tastes just like B. It's probably not going to, but what it does is it eliminates that other thing. You know, that's not carbonated the same way. Probably not going to taste like Guinness, but it gets me closer. I will not know exactly how to tweak the recipe until I go to Ireland and I drink a Guinness there. That's the only way, or a lot of them. I'll have to drink quite a few while I'm over there. What? So this is the second pass. You don't ever want to take the second one. That one's no good. If you don't make the first one, don't take the second one. Take the third one. Third one's the easiest one. Okay. There's no way I was killing him in time. So, I know a little bit about B, about the reason why it's different. Beer needs to be treated differently if you're going to have it a shelf life, especially a shelf life to make, you know, to be imported from overseas. So the beer, I believe, is brewed slightly different. There is rumor has it, legend has it, that the beer is brewed and then a small portion of that brew is set aside to spoil slightly, and then it's added back. So I do use Maris Otter, which is a UK barley, and then the hops are consistent with the hops as well. So the main difference would be that I've heard they brew the beer, and if you want to make an accurate replica, you brew your beer, and then you take a small portion of that beer and let it sit without yeast in it for 48 hours, for a couple days, and it slightly spoils. And it gives it a little bit of that unique flavor, almost fruity a little bit. That then you add it back. Well, you would heat it back up to kill the bacteria, and then you would add it back to the beer that has already been working with the yeast. So the yeast would take over, would overwhelm any chance of that bacteria going any farther. The progressive game ahead of its time. Mick Monkey, we had a 2-hit today. It was essentially a 1-hit that I made a mistake because I suck. And the 1 hit was from this guy, and then a later hit was dumb. I forgot. I forgot again. I forgot again. If I don't count the mistake. So I've worked out, I've figured out a Gutsman strategy. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get there now and I'll save state. If I take damage, I'll practice. I should have save stated it there. And then the other one was something that I didn't know could happen in the fireman fight in the final boss battle, or the final boss rush. No whales? Panda, why not whale? You should be able to do whales. Bombus at your service. Oh, reset.
Win, lose, no matter. You make good fight and respect. Then nobody bother.
Hear that?
Here we go, cape analysis. The whale is wearing a cape for a cape. That was a good cape analysis. Reset, checkmate.
These guys suck so much. Oh my gosh, I hate it! Schmitty don't get mad. Schmitty gets even. Such a dumb reset. Keep your sanity, you watch as little as possible. That makes sense. Sure does. These guys suck so much. Speaking of not working, need to pick up lunch today. What are you having for lunch? Pizza? Ooh. Be right back, maybe. Sure, we might be here. The stream ends a little bit early today because I'm getting beer. Actually, this is probably our last attempt. We should take it all the way. Just for shits. He jumps a lot faster than I do. And I'm on Willy 3, but I ain't no 20-minute speedrun. Started days ago. That's still alright. I'm not a 20-minute speedrun either. Cincy. It still takes me probably, what, 35, 40 minutes to play through? Nabnoob, are you winning? We had a two-hitter today, Nabnoob. That means I should drink. I declare it. In fact, let's do Gutsman. If we get through Gutsman without damage, then I will continue. If not, I'm going to continue to practice Gutsman and have a Guinness. I see no fault in that. I see no fault at all in that. Because I have to pick my kids up from school today. So it's a little bit of an early end to the stream. I guess the fault would be drinking a Guinness and then going and driving and picking my kids up from school. though it'll be 1, and it will be at least an hour before I drive anywhere. So I gotta be fucking, it's fine. Call them an Uber. I don't like to call my kids names, Joker. I'm not a jerk. Not like you. Call your kids names. They're probably super sad because you keep calling them names. It's quite mean. Sloker. All right, so. Hey, we'll keep it. I call my kids names all the time. So do I. They're actual names, not weird mean names like An Uber. Like, that's kind of like a goober. Cutman is not his real name. His name is Cutterman. His name is Cutterman. His name is Cutterman. His name is Cutterman. It's not Cutman. His name is Cutterman. His name is Cutterman. His name is Cutterman. His name is Cutterman, and my D is wrong. Mastitis. Why are we talking about mastitis? Say he smells like farts. Does your son smell like farts, though? I mean, if he actually does smell like farts, then that's his fault. That's his problem. Stop being a farty smelling kid. So. Only when he farts. Does he fart a lot? Onlyfarts.com. What's up? I can't read the name because it's in dark blue. I will read it soon. Give me 1 second. His name is Cutterman. I thought of a robot. Boop, boop. Master regular man. He attacks you with high fiber foods. Hold on, I can't read who is this? Oh, Outlet Mall, what's up? That dark blue is so hard for me to read in the restream chat. That's stupid. Anyone watch Mega Man episode The Secret Level yet? I have not. Cutterman met his match for a new water-themed Mega Man boss, Seaman. Giggity. Make there be 2 of them. Potato fish, there should be 2 of them. They're sea men. If you're gonna tell a joke, tell it right. He's super salty. Where's Weebelo? He was here. He called me a name. Not C-man, C-men. There's two of them. They're twins. You did call me a name. I don't lie. What am I, some kind of left coaster? Ew! Ew! No! It's impossible. You couldn't do it. I challenge you. Lifelong challenge. There's no way you can ever squirt a fart into my nasal passages. I won't allow it. I will never allow my nose to be close enough to your farter. You can guarantee that my nose will always stay a great distance away from your farter to make sure that that never happens. Old man. Just an old man. What's up, old man? Hitta! All right, you see how I glitched into there? I like to show that you can glitch into here. But this is a no glitched run, so I grabbed Gutsman beforehand. So just showing the glitch just shows you can do it. I obviously didn't need to. Back to Cutter Man. Just an old man. How are we doing? Welcome in. If you have any questions about the stream, please don't hesitate to ask. I like to say the more you know. The more you know, the more fun you're going to have while you're here. So please ask questions. How we doing, Antlers? Thank you for the GL. Hey, Antlers, we had a 2-hit today. Only 1 hit from the Gutsman boss, which was dumb. And then...
silly bitch.
Uh-oh. Ooh, see, you can't get hit as long as you wait here. We got hit once in Gutsman from the boss, which I have since, I believe, routed out. And then a hit I didn't know that you could take from Fireman in the boss rush. So very nice so far. I feel like I got a little bit lucky, so I think that was a little bit of a nice run for as early as we are in the challenge. Question about the stream. Why is it so dumb? Well, you'd have to be smarter than me to answer that. I don't know. Probably because of me. I embrace it. I'm glad you're enjoying the gameplay, Justin, old man. Too many spoons is your guess. That's a shitty guess, Blitzman Zero. It's a bad guess. You're wrong. Brisk man. That's brisk, baby. That's why I wish I could stream on TikTok. That was a TikTok comment that got us that. We need the clip. That's brisk, baby. For cold man, ice man, whatever the hell you call him.
So, you really think that's hot? Cause I'll show you hot.
Shit, I killed him. Beep, beep, beep.
You're a lot like you, only better.
I know. I sure am. Don't think I don't know. Guilty of being... I've been drinking Coors Light lately. There's nothing wrong with Coors Light. Coors Light has a place in this world. My stepfather really enjoys Coors Light, and I enjoy drinking Coors Light with him. It's not my beer of choice. I had to jump there. I was almost killed from vertical death. We got the slide in this stage, right? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Uh-oh, too soon! Woohoo! I jumped a little too soon, like an idiot. Miller Lite is the correct answer. Its place is in the garbage. I don't think so. Okay, question, Neo, or for anybody that says Miller Lite or Coors Light is terrible, explain to me why. Explain to me why it is a terrible thing. Because what you're going to say, I believe, is what people like about it. It tastes like bread. It kind of does. It kind of has like a bready sweetness to it. It's just not beery enough. That's completely fine. Since I discovered Coors, it's my favorite beer. So refreshing. Coors Light is. Really hot day, Coors Light, cold Coors Light, perfectly fine. It also won't kick your ass. You can drink Coors Light just about as many and as often as you want, and you're not going to feel like a total turd. I'm getting older now, and hangovers make me feel like a turd. Coors Light doesn't do that because there's really nothing there. It's very easy. Now, there is other beers that are very similar that I think do a better job, but that doesn't discount Coors Light as a drinkable good beer. Pum, 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 pum. Scoop. Now, there's a difference between Coors Light and then Coors Regular, like the gold cans. There's definitely a difference there. No! I didn't shoot the shot long enough.
Great magician.
How loose was that? That was loose as a goose right there. Well, won't make that mistake again. Thanks, Matt D. Coors Banquet is good. And it as Weevil would say, it is more beery. Also, I believe that people don't give enough credit to the idea of drinking a beer and becoming acquired to the taste of the beer. Like, for example, I've got a case of Pabst Blue Ribbon in that refrigerator. I'll be the first to tell you, Pabst Blue Ribbon is not a fantastical beer. I think it's exceptional. Because I've drank so much of it, I just have a taste for Pabst Blue Ribbon. It's beer-flavored water. Beer shame is dumb. I want a shirt that says beer shame is dumb. That's a good one, Blue Devil. We don't beer shame around here. Drunk Justice, it's beer-flavored water. It's all beer-flavored water,
That's a
actually.
world-class hair digger.
Perfect timing! We love Doom. The timing was perfect. Mwah. Chef's kiss. Great. Well done. It's kind of fun to think about, but you're absolutely right. It is all beer-flavored water. Slack is a cheap date. I'm the cheapest date you will ever find. Holy cow. You don't even know, Banner. You don't even know how cheap I actually am. I challenge anybody to a cheap off, and I will be cheaper. It pains me to spend money. I actually think spending money is painful. Like, I have a condition.
Have you seen my wiener?
Kung Fu Crickets. Again, it's not in this game. I've seen every part of this game and have not located it here. So, no, I have not. It's not here. Pabst is a good lager. Stop doing the frame perfect grab. I always like getting PBR in the States because you could get it in the bottle and only in cans up here. That and Miller. Oh yeah, the MGL bottles, the clear ones. I haven't drank in a long time, but when it comes to beer, it took me 3 or 4 beers to for the taste to not bother you. Well, you don't like the taste of beer, that's fine. I was talking the other day with someone, and I won't remember what it was about, so give me a second. What was the conversation about? It was about beer. Oh, mixed drinks. And how so many people design mixed drinks to remove the taste of alcohol. They drink the mixed drink so that they can't taste the alcohol, but they really just want the alcohol. I am different when it comes to beer. I like beer. I don't need the alcohol. And do I make it? Perfect. I don't need the alcohol. If I could brew non-alcoholic beer, I mean, I don't. So here's the thing is I also don't mind it, but there are times where I wish beer had less alcohol in it. But I drink beer for the taste and the crisp and carbonation and beer. Ah, yes. Though I will say, if I could brew non-alcoholic beer, I would probably try for those times that I've had 2 beers or 3 beers and I just want to continue to drink beer, but I don't care to have any more alcohol. But I do enjoy the alcohol from the first 1 or 2. There's nothing like 2 Guinnesses on an empty stomach and then eating a bunch of food. No, yeah. That's a good time. Jump too soon? Are you kidding me? Damn it. I'm mad. I already had a 2-hit. This was supposed to be the 1-hitter. Alright, so we gotta take Yellow Devil and figure out the time. Oh, and now I'm not even thinking.
For a cape. That was a good cape.
Well, I
analysis.
should finish.
Reset. Match.
I should finish. I was thinking about the timing and I messed it all up. Let me finish Yellow Devil. Damn it. Stupid dummy. Need to work out the timing of the first shot. That's dumb. I have location and visual cues for every shot except for the first one, but I haven't ever missed the first one. I just go off of feel. Well, I just got hit there going off of feel, so I can't do that anymore. I need an actual visual location to look at. Stupid. I hate it. Old yellow belly here. He's yeller. Yeah, Alamo, I guess you were saying with the non-alcoholic stuff, still has some out, but it has such a low amount. My problem is I enjoy beer, like some people not so much. So I can find myself drinking too many, and then I end up getting drunk, and I'm not a fan of being drunk. Not anymore. I mean, obviously, when I was younger, I was like, woo, party! I don't have woo party anymore. Like, that's not me. I don't have a woo party. Does anybody here still have a woo party? You know what I mean? Like, woo! Like, let's get drunk. I don't have it. Do I need anything? Not at all. Never had it. Once every 5 years? Okay. I can see that. I would say it was sometime in the last 5 years that I lost the woo party. Guinness has less calories than Budweiser. Yeah, and it's also Guinness doesn't have a high alcohol content either. Zach Moore says, I'm gonna get so polluted, bruh. I mean, like, I've never called it getting polluted. Parties drain you too much. I'm glad. I really feel fortunate that I was able to become somebody that can drink just casually and have fun. And I didn't feel I have never felt the need to like quit drinking. Like I've never felt the need. It's like I should quit. I'm done with alcohol. I'm glad I never had to do that. Like for some people, I think it's important for them to be sober because they didn't like what drinking and being drunk did to them or made them act and stuff. Justin Oldmans has been sober for 3 years, and that's great. Like I said, I'm happy for any that that is what they felt they needed to do and is what's working for you. And if it makes you happy, then awesome. I think there was a point in my life where I partied too much, and it's like that is something I should have thought and considered, but I was able to fade out of partying, like fizzle out of the partying without having to completely give up alcohol. The only time I quit drinking is when I run out. Well, I have my own home brewery with kegs on tap. I don't run out of beer. It's not true. I do sometimes run out of beer, but most of the time I don't ever run out of beer. Ian's never been drunk? That's interesting. My wife has never been drunk. Some people just don't see a reason. I argue with her that there is no reason, but more there's no reason not to. She'll say, why would I want to drink and get drunk and act like an idiot? I'm like, well, you don't have to drink and get drunk and act like an idiot. That's not a requirement. I just don't think... she's the same person that will drink hot water instead of like tea or anything because she doesn't need to have anything in it. Hot water's nice. Like if it's cold out, she'll drink a mug of hot water because she thinks it's unnecessary to do extra when it's not needed. And I think, well, that's stupid. She add at 11 at least? Nothing, Zach. Ian says, Dad was an alcoholic, never wanted to find out what it was. Great. That's great. That is great. Let's go, boss rush. Fire was still there. Wonder why. I was able to avoid it, so that's fine. Got him. How much? I see I've got a lot of electric. I need to focus on refilling fire. I may run out of fire here. I don't think I will. It is, ladies and gentlemen, the end of Mega Man on the Nintendo. We're not worthy. Release the dubs. Where did we take the other hit?
Junior! Come here, boy. I want to talk to you. Oh, no.
Is he stuck already? No. We took a hit to the Yellow Devil. 2 hits, but but there was one before that, wasn't there? Fireman stage. So there was 2 mistakes in that one. One in Fireman stage and one on Yellow Devil. Yeah. Ryan, thank you so much. So this is really a great start. We should drink. What's under my hat today? My stupid head. Look at this hair. I need a haircut. It's like flowing locks of dumb. I'm predicting this one goes down before Christmas. Grand Designs, we are very different in a lot of ways. One is you like to put some kind of, like, oh, I bet you I can do it by this, or down. I feel like anytime I do that, it adds to the pressure. So I don't like to think about how long it's going to take me or whatever. I try to not do that. I'm only going to get time to continue and complete routing this week before I remember doing Weevil of Doom's challenge for Ninja Gaiden 2. No damage Ninja Gaiden 2 in less than a week. That challenge was so much more nerve-wracking. Every run was more nerve-wracking because I didn't have all of the time in the world to get it done. So as soon as I say, I bet you I can do the no damage playthrough by the end of this week, as soon as I say that, all of a sudden the runs that lead up to that become more and more pressure, more and more anxious. And I don't like it. I don't like it. So you fell off the screen in Fireman stage. So yes, Ian, Fireman stage, I have a nice setup through there and I do a short magnet beam and I didn't do it quite long enough and I fell through the ladder, which I thought was weird. I thought when I saw it, I'm like, that's far enough. I won't fall through the ladder. So all I have to do is hold that magnet beam for another half a second. I mean, I'll never make that mistake. Should not ever make that mistake again. Yeah, good runs today. This man, and man, is it stupid, but we still, what do you mean, the hits? There's no way I can do time challenges anymore since I returned to the office. Yeah. Well, Grand Designs, you don't have the time. If you had the time, you'd get through games a lot faster. Your head. Got it. I got it. The delay on YouTube is annoying. I was answering your question from when your hits were. Well, yeah, and it's not so, Ian, it's not so much as the delay as I missed what you said and I went back up and read it. Sometimes I scroll back up. I'm not a very good reader, so I miss things as I go down through, and oftentimes I go back up. So we've got about 20 minutes. I'm going to have a Guinness because I'm going to celebrate the parts and everything getting here for me to have a Guinness later. And because we had a PB. Normally we have PBR for PBs, but I'll have a Guinness today. But it's an amazing hobby. It is so great. Thank you for the GG's ruler. Right now, if anybody has any questions about Mega Man or any other games, now is a good time for us to just go through. It's just a good time for us to go through and revisit things. We've got 20 minutes or a little bit longer. First, my question is Fireman. All right, let me do that when I get back. I'm just gonna grab a beer.
On all my shelves, Cart 47 is Blaster Master, which is a great game. 46, Dragon Warrior, turn-based RPG, very, very good. And Batnav. My package is sturdy and fearsome. Those are two great descriptive words to describe someone's package. Very, focused and go. You see my inputs? I was holding down. Someone clip that and tell me if while I was moving back and forth, the down input was being held. Box unit that you have? Oh, don't need a new mic. I say nay on that. Waste of money. Waste of money. You should just talk into a tin can with a shoelace that goes to your computer, and it would be the most beautiful thing we've ever heard. I'm feeling better, Grunt, but thank you for the concern. I am definitely feeling better. It looks like it hit, though. But it didn't hit. I don't think that was very close and it still counted. I think it's because the Thunder sprite is so big. Yeah, I've been told before, stop sucking. Ew, gross. He's an idiot. The guy right there is dumb. I would have a Guinness, but I got meetings from 1 to 4, so be good, everyone. Yeah, I'm gonna have one. I'm gonna have one here. Guinness in a can. Having trouble mastering the timing with Fireman. All right, let's get into it. Mega Man question: is Mega Man a modern take on Pinocchio's fairy tale? What do you think the moral of this game? This is what they told me you're supposed to do. Out of the can. Oh. Would you look at it? Oh. Sheets of velvety goodness. Well, so I've said it before, McMonkey. I believe that it's a war. It's a battle. It's a Mega Man is out there fighting, and he's the only one that can save the day and defeat this evil robot stuff. But as you can see in the end, he snaps. In this last scene is they're traversing, and Mega Man is running in the armor, and then it shows him out of the armor and back to civilian clothes, and then he gets here, and you think that he's going to be here and rejoice with these people here, but you can tell, look at the evil look in his eyes. He's having a hard time
returning to normal life. So he jumps and prepares to dragon kick the head off of this poor lady who is just sitting there praying. Oh no, please, Mega Man, don't kick my face off. It's it. And I don't know what happens after this. Your guess is as good as mine. Oh, cheers, everybody. I can't wait to try mine out tonight. Oh, it's going to be great. Rasmal just got back with a huge face burrito. Congrats, man. So there's a couple things to know, Grand Designs, about Fireman. Both Firemans are the same, so we can just go to Mega Man Boss Rush. Let's go. I keep getting him shooting at me multiple times or mistiming the shot or the jump. Okay. But my reflex would kill me later. Oh, that's too bad. Daedalus? Daedalus. Daedalus. Daedalus? I think I'm saying that right. It's McRib Day. McRib? Extra onions, no pickles. I think it's extra onions, no pickles. Double onion, no pickles. I believe. Iceman. Daedalus. So, first thing that's important here, Grand Designs, is to know that as he's running at you, he is going to stop at a distance far enough away to shoot. So right here, this is how far he has to be away from you for him to trigger a shot. In here, he will only shoot you once, and he'll also only shoot you when you're shooting him. So let me show you what that looks like. So that extra shot got me again there, and I haven't quite figured that out. So what we want to do is you don't want to press both buttons at the exact same time, even though it does look like you can. Right there. You see how sometimes if the shot button happens on the same frame, right there, I just got one that missed. I don't know exactly why that happens. So what I do is I roll slightly. See, for some reason he's shooting again. Now here's the thing that you have to watch out for. He's running towards you, Grand Designs, and you're moving in. If you move into right about here, which is, let's see these uprights? In between those uprights, you're fine. In between these uprights, you're fine. But as soon as you get here, he is basically in the position to shoot at you. If I was to run in farther, he will shoot at you if you're shooting at him and if you crowd him while he's shooting. So if I was to move farther here, you see the multiple shots. So if I move in too far, look what happens. Boom, boom, boom. Because you reached the spot where he's close enough to shoot you, and then you've crowded into there, and you're within the range constantly. So he's just going to fire. So the key is to not move in multiple times, or too far. 1, 2, and now what you can do here is on your last jump away from him. Why is he throwing that extra shot there? so weird. That's what normally happens there. I think on Fireman 1, I wasn't moving. You don't want to move at all. Now, Fireman 1, you do want to move a little bit, because remember, you can't shoot another ice beam until your ice beam is off of the screen. So if you don't move enough and you shoot too early, in the first one, your ice beam may not be off. It's hard for me to show. Your ice beam may not be off the screen enough. So you want to move in just a little bit, time your ice beams. I don't know why I'm getting that extra throw. I think it's because I'm holding the directional button while I'm jumping. You need to make the last jump, and while you're in the air... Whoops, I forgot to shoot. Then you hold that. So, because I think you should be good as long as you're shooting right. The last shot should actually kill him. You may not have to move at all. That's probably what I'll practice. So you'll notice if you move towards him, Grand Designs, he wants to back up. So if you move towards him on your last shot, he will back up, meaning it'll take longer before you kill him, and his shot will be underneath you to create the fire. So one of the things to remember is when he shoots, if his shot goes underneath you, it creates a fireball here. If the shot, while he is alive, goes underneath you, it creates this fireball. So at the end, if you don't move forward, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right here. This ice should kill him before this gets a chance to go underneath me and create a fireball. If I was to move forward, he moves backwards, meaning I am moving and that fireball comes underneath me. Before he dies, it's going to create the fire. So we'll look at that. You see how I moved forward, he backed up, the fire came underneath me, the fire was made. So technically, I think the best thing that we can do, and that also is only in this fight. That doesn't work in the first fight. In the first fight, after you throw your last one, you need to hold forward to dodge it. How come Fireman wasn't charging after you? Fireman never charges closer to you than the shot. We can even see that he will always try to be a certain distance away from you. If we do this, now look, I'm too close for him to shoot. He'll only shoot if I shoot him. He doesn't want to charge you. He wants to keep himself the proper distance away to shoot you. He won't charge. When I landed, wasn't shooting the next shot. And that has to do with your timing and having the ice beam still on the screen. I think he's throwing the extra shots because you moved too soon. You have to wait to move until your final shot hits him. Ian, I think you're right. And I think you don't need to move in this case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I just don't think you move. Or if you do move, you move left, and you move left at the very end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I guess you only move if the fire is created underneath you or something. So in that 2-hitter, I got hit here. No fire. I think when he dies, the screen pauses. Too early. I tried to go early because I want to kill him sooner. No fire. You'll see the fire underneath you when he dies and know whether you have to move right. Otherwise, don't move right at all. I think that's really the way to go. Any other thoughts on Mega Man? Any other little fights you guys would like to see? We could deep dive a little bit. I still have to work on Guts Man, but he's not as big of a reset anymore. Gutsman is the hardest part of the entire game. His stage is the hardest to repeat. I mean, we had the 2 playthroughs we did today. Both of them only had 2 mistakes in them. I think most of our playthroughs will get. I think my goal is I reset any damage that happens in the initial robot bosses. I reset any damage in the initial robot bosses, and then after that, I play through just for practice on the end. I was going to do the reverse practice, the reverse playthrough. I just don't think it makes sense. Oh, wait, you know what we should do? Is everybody ready? Let's do a speedrun Q&A. We haven't done that in a while. We'll get some...
Sorry about that.
Deadpool.
Get some music going. Pop it in here. I used to get stuck on Yellow Devil. Well, let's take this. It's a little bit early. Justin, old man, let me show you Yellow Devil quick because it's a very good strategy and makes Yellow Devil quite a bit faster or quite a bit easier. Is there any damageless game that is? Well, no questions yet. No questions. We're not doing questions yet. Save your questions. You're ending the stream an hour early. Yes, I have to pick my kids. Weevil of Doom. It's worth it though. Listen. I have to pick my kids up from school, which is a little bit less. I don't have to do that very often anymore, so it happens. My wife's Christmas shopping, making my wife happy, so that's positive as well. Then my regulator is ready for my nitrogen tank for my nitrous beer that we're going to do that I want to have a lot of on movie night on Friday. And I want to test it out today. And because I'm going in to get the kids, I'm going to drive right by the place to fill my nitrogen tank and all of the good stuff. So yes, I ending the stream a bit early. Okay, Yellow Devil for just an old man. And then we'll do the Q&A. Yeah, Great Designs, ask later. It won't take me too long to explain Yellow Devil. So Yellow Devil, old man, has the exact same pattern every time, which makes it very useful. I'm going to jump initially, and I want to stand. I'm a little farther left than I need to be. I want to stand right over top of this square in the floor. You see the square? And then when I'm on the other side, I want to stand directly over top of the fourth circle here. Those are my two visual indicators. Fourth circle and square. Those are my two visual indicators. Then you need to know that there are 3 jumps, big jump, 2 jumps. So I did 1 jump. Whoops, that's wrong. 2, there's the big jump. My bad. All right, we're going to get it over here. We're ready. And anyway, good. I got out of the pattern because I was talking. So that's 1 pattern. Repeat it from here because it's easier to repeat from here. So now while I'm standing here, if you stand, once he's on one side, it's same thing, they're both the same on either side. Once he's on the side, if you're standing either here above that dot or here, the key to standing in this location is you don't have to move left or right to dodge things, except for 1 jump, and you can make full jump heights. We're going to start from here, and we're going to, I'm going to save it so I can do that. All right, perfect. We're going to start from here, and we're going to wait for the first of his balls to reach his knee. And I say, knee, 1, 2. That's it. Ready? Knee, 1, 2. The great thing about that is, I think I said knee, 2, 3. Knee, 2, 3. Those jumps, you don't have to move left or right, and you can jump as high as you want. Ready? Knee, 2, 3. Get it? Again. Knee, 2, 3. Again. Knee, 2, 3. All right. From here, the next one is going to need to be a long jump. Ready? Long jump. Because the next ones you get after the knee, 2, 3, the next one you get is 2 of them that you have to jump over. You'd either have to move and do like short little jumps from this location. When that first one comes at you, you can do 1 full big jump holding right and jump over both of them. What it also does is, here it is, standing here allows you to do full jumps for the first 3. But then this guy he'll appear over top of you. You do need to move right. Well, we utilize this next jump as a big jump to move right to clear. Let me do that. To clear and allow him to build from there. Now, the next one that you need to jump is the knee in front of you. Knee. So as soon as this knee starts to form here, you do a big jump. The next thing you're going to do when you land is you're waiting for the ball that is his head to come across and go past you. And I'm going to pause it when it's the right time to jump. Let's do a save, and there. So if we let the head get just past us, we can do a full jump right now. We'll land past this. This will come underneath us. And then it times it perfectly that we can run to where we need to be for the next cycle, jump, turn around and shoot. The reason why it's the perfect timing is when we jump here fully and land, we will avoid this and we will run just long enough for him to shoot at the ground at our feet. And when he shoots, we'll already be in the air to shoot him. Looks like this. Full jump, jump, shoot. And you'll notice now I'm right exactly where I need to be to do the pattern again. Let me call it out as it goes. Knee, 2, 3. Big jump. Knee, head, turn, shoot. And you repeat. It's the same thing. The one thing that this setup has done is it has eliminated the need for variable jump heights. You don't have to do this little jump or a big jump or jump to the left and avoid and back to the right. You stand in this spot for the first 3 jumps. The 4th jump clears room for the enemy, 2 more jumps that sets you up for the shot. I'm not going to do any shooting. I'll just go through it a bunch of times and you can see what I mean. Knee, 2, 3. Big jump. Knee, head, shoot. Knee, 2, 3. Big jump. Knee, head, shoot. Knee, 2, 3. Big jump, knee, head, and let's kill him. Shoot. Knee, 2, 3. Big jump, knee, head, shoot. Knee, 2, 3. Big jump, knee, head, shoot. Knee, 2, 3. Big jump, knee, head, dead. I don't believe you can make Yellow Devil any easier than that. Because no matter what you do need to dodge his shots. There's nothing you can do about it. But if we start to eliminate the nuance to it, the things that make it feel random. You know what makes it feel random? The idiot running the controller. So if we take away left and right movement, you stand here, you jump to here, you move to here. Like you just do those. And then there's a nuance to different jump heights or jumping and moving left to avoid. Once you start to eliminate those things and you follow a very simple strategy, we are eliminating as much as we possibly can of the difficulty. There ain't nothing we can do about having to jump. There are 5 jumps that you have to do every time. 6 if you try to do 2 small ones instead of the big one in the middle. You gotta do it. This is the easiest way that I've found to do it. Yellow Devil went down to Georgia. I am very glad the guy has no RNG. Can you imagine Grand Designs if when he landed, the things came out at different intervals and we didn't know? I don't think I would play Mega Man. It would make the game too gross to have that at the very end. Maybe I would. But, oh man, hopefully that's helpful for you. Need to make a save state and practice. Yeah, and when I'm done streaming, old man, the VOD is up on Twitch. So you can go back and look at the VOD. It'll help. Say that. When the first bubble gets to his knee, jump big and say, knee, 2, 3, big jump. And then as soon as it appears at his knee, wait for the one that is his head to pass you, jump big, head, turn, shoot. You will so quickly get the pattern, you may not beat him without taking hits all the time, but you'll be almost guaranteed to at least beat him. All right, let's do the speedrun Q&A. We've got Justin Oldman's got an ad. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back to the speedrun Q&A. Let me get this up real quick. Feel free to get your questions in the chat. Your goal is to get me to answer questions for 10 minutes. My goal is to answer your stupid questions as fast as I possibly can. You guys have won the speedrun Q&A, but it doesn't normally happen because you suck. All right. What? Oh yeah, here we go. And how do I do the timer? And clunk. Perfect.
Inside you, always.
Question: is there any damageless game that's been on a bucket list item for you to do, but haven't tackled yet due to difficulty and/or desire, or to do games first? two of them shoot right out. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, it would help me finish off the thing with AVGN. I just think it would be boring and gross and a nightmare. So Jekyll and Hyde is a game that I've thought about that I just don't think is worth it. Another one would be Wizards and Warriors, because the game would be a reset nightmare. What does any percent mean? To me, any percent means beating a game as fast as possible using anything that you can use. I'm getting an ad in here in the music. Okay. So for example, if there's glitches, if there's tricks, if there's something that allows you to go faster, you can use anything. Anything you can use to go faster. That is what any percent means, and any percent means to me. McRib with pickles or without pickles? I've never had it with pickles. We've loved doing the only McRib I have ever had is the ones that you suggested, which was the double onion, no pickle. Never had it with pickle. What is the circumference of the largest tree on your property? We've got a couple I can't reach around. So 6 feet, maybe. Yeah, because this is this is normally, it's close to 6 feet. So maybe 8 feet. Maybe. Why is nitro beer overrated? I don't think it's overrated. I think it's an acquired, not an acquired taste, but it's not for everybody. For the people that like nitro beer, it's not overrated. It is, they like it because they like it. Maybe it has that appeal as being overrated because it's niche and it takes a lot of extra to actually brew and produce the nitro beer. Brewing, no, but having it on tap. So it's almost a look at me kind of thing, but I don't think it's overrated. McRib without pickles, normal onions. McRib without pickles, extra onions. I would go extra onions. McRib with pickles, no onions. Probably not. I wouldn't do McRib pickle, no onions. If a potato leaves the ground in January, is he then welcome to come back to his potato family later in the year, or will he have to apply for special permits to do so? No, it will actually natural. Grossest salad dressing. Ooh, I'm actually gonna say I think I'm gonna go Thousand Island. Hear me out. Because it's like the Thousand Islands, it's Big Mac sauce, right? I think it's too sweet on a salad. Like on a salad itself, I think it's too much. It's too sweet. That's I'm saying, and Clunk, final answer. Why is Ugly Al your favorite Canadian, and why is it not Matt D anymore? Ugly Al's not my favorite Canadian. Matt D probably is my... Matt D's here. Matt D is probably my favorite Canadian. Don't tell him I said so. What's going on? We're doing speedrun Q&A. Are you hiding anything under your hat besides my giant hairy head? I'm going to do the rest of the Q&A like this. Oh, poking me in the eyes. Can't. I don't have a hat. Why do you drive on a parkway and park on a driveway? I don't drive on a parkway. I do like Nitro Guinness, so yeah. I'm going to have it. I'm going to have my own Nitro Dry Irish Stout called the Dark Link tonight for the first time. Bologna and puck sandwiches. Yes. Yes. At least two. At least two. If you're just having one bologna puck sandwich, I almost don't think if it's just bologna and puck, you'd either have to have a lot of bologna or what. It's not going to give you enough. So bologna puck sandwiches, dose. What kind of onion? I go sweet Vidalia onions for most everything. I think yellow onions, unless you're cooking with them, are a little bit too much. So sweet onions are the way to go. You can go red onions. They're also sweet onions. Best beer to pair with a McRib. McRib is like dirty bar food. It needs to be very highly carbonated. So it has that it's like the best kind of beers to have with wings. Wings are saucy and messy. You don't want something rich and thick. You want something that cleanses your mouth every time you drink it. So best beer to have with McRib, domestic lager of some kind. Yeah, because you're focusing on the McRib. You just want carbonated, clean, mouth cleaningness. Paps. We're going Paps. Why don't they make onion salad dressing? Because most salads already have onion on them. So what would be the reason for an onion salad dressing? What kind of bear is best? Polar bear if you're going to do fights. If you're doing fights, I would say polar bear would be the winner of the fights. Polar or grizzly bear. If it's not on a Reuben. Papa Goon says, if it's not on a Reuben, that's not a question. Good on a Reuben, though. What's good on a Reuben? Is Russia the same as 1000 Island? Is Russian the same as 1000 Island? You're talking about dressing? There's a Russian dressing? I didn't know that. So I'm going to say no. They have different names. Did you call your internet provider for 5G modem like you were supposed to? No, I don't do things. Where did you get your overlay from with the TV screen? Justin O'Man, I made it all. So if we go back to here, all of this is stuff that I've created over the last 6 years of streaming. This overlay it's my creation. The original TV I got off of a Google search, but it's not even the same as it is now. Swedish penis pumps, yay or nay? Sure. With or without Nitro 1000 Island Ranch dressing? Without. It would just be messy. They do make onion salad dressing. Didn't know that. Sweet Vidalia onion vinaigrette. What about gummy bears? Fuck gummy bears. They're terrible. They're just terrible. I don't care. They're just bad. They're not. If I'm going to have candy, I shouldn't have candy that much. There's too much sugar or candy. You shouldn't have too much candy. And don't waste your time with gummy bears. If beer no longer existed, what would be your drink of choice? I would probably get into like whiskeys or bourbons, maybe scotch. You know, something that is a acquired sipping alcohol. Why was the sixth Shrek 6 Sleep 6 chlamydia chaser? That's why. It's a hard mode Mega Man 2, a real game code. Is it hard mode for Mega Man 2 a real game code? I don't know anything about that. I'm going to go no. Gummy bear, he's not wrong. Gummy bears are terrible. Swedish ones. No, Swedish fish, on the other hand, is a gummy snack that I can get behind. Swedish fish are fantastic. That's it. We are done. Justin, oh man, we are done. And
there is no bathroom.
9 minutes and 7 seconds. You guys suck. You're supposed to get me to answer questions for more than 10 minutes. You couldn't even keep up. You suck. You suck. You all suck. You suck. You do. Oh, this came in late. I'll answer it just because I'm a nice person, but this came in late. As a beer fictionado, why do you enjoy drinking that beer we drank with a lime? Because it reminds me of the fun that we have had drinking that beer with a lime and those times. It's the only time I drink that beer with a lime. Yeah, let's talk about Coronas. So they're not my type of beer, and I had never had them. People talk about Corona with a lime. I've had a Corona, and I'm like, meh, not a big deal. So the first trip that we took to Florida for Multibot, Matt D talked a lot about Coronas with a lime, so we got them. And the lime, I mean, obviously it changes the beer. Does it make it delicious? No, but I really love those beers while sitting on the balcony looking at the ocean and chatting with Matt D. So Corona and lime is more than a beer. Yeah, it's because of the friends we made along the way. That's it. Thank you guys so much for being here today. That's it. That's the stream. But you know what the best part about it is we do it again tomorrow. I will be back here tomorrow morning for another fun-filled day of Mega Man. Two hitters today, essentially. I'm not calling it, but this game, I think, will take less time than I originally planned. Mikey, thank you so much for stopping by again. I hope to keep seeing you in chat. You're a great addition to our stupidity. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is it. We are going to raid... replay. We're going to raid the replay channel. Be sure to drop your weenus in the replay channel as soon as we get there. This channel was made for you guys, for the people that showed up to my stream years late and don't know where the overlay came from. Justin, old man, stick around. You know, where the overlay came from, where the old jokes come from, all of the dumb stuff. It has an origin story. While I'm not actually live, we replay post streams from years ago. And you get to catch up on all those things that you missed and learn the little inside jokes. So if you don't see me live, the replay stream will always be there to always have something for you to slack off and watch. There you have it. Okay, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye. See ya. Goodbye. Goodbye. See ya. Bye.